Hi and hello. Thanks for sticking with us for the first few minutes while we figured out the microphone situation. Game one of week 9, the 8-0 Warriors. As Wally Watson on the Sixers knocks down a 3, 7-point lead for the Warriors. They've been hot early. Schoon for 2, 3. I think Latrell has been listening to my cast and hearing me complain about not hearing the trail yell because it has just been echoing. It's perfect. Watson to Polk, takes one step inside for a 2-pointer. Tyree grabs a screen from Latrell. Driving loose in control of it to the hands of Barry, who drops it down to Townsend, knocks it in for an easy lay. Cutting the lead to 6. Tyree for 3. I thought he missed it. That's how quick it went. Chases his own rebound. Back to Barry. He goes up for it, no good. Mosley long pass down to Sullivan, who gets it over to Schoon for no good, air ball. Rare C from Schoon. Watson grabs the rebound, drives all the way coast to coast, goes up with the left hand, no good. Rebounded by Latrell, who kicks it all the way down to Sullivan, who's going to go up for a 3, no good, in and out there. Rebounded by Polk, giving it to Barry. Goes up for a 3 of his own. Knocks that down. Latrell grabs the screen from Schoon. Barry's got some fingers on it. Poked it away from Latrell. Using them hands, forcing Latrell Tidwell to travel, and a turnover. Score is 20-14. Watson, I think it was an illegal screen from Barry as Watson was trying to. Schoon for another 3, 2 for 3 from the 3. Barry steps behind the line. Fouled on the end. Does he make it? Yeah! He gets a 3 to foul as he gets fouled, and he will be going to the line to complete the 1-2-3 4-point play.
Foul assessed to number 30, Miko Sullivan Sr. That's going to be his first foul. First team foul.
No good on the 4-point play, rebounded by Latrell. He's cutting through all the defenders to give it to Tyree, who drives on the left-hand side. No good on the lay. Rebounded by Brooks Schoon at the free-point line. He can't get that to fall either. It is going to be a free-point line kind of day, folks. I'm very sorry. Schoon with the steal. Polk almost for another steal, but Tyree grabs it over to the volleyball line. Rebounded by Brody, who goes up with it. No good. Good block by Watson on the back. Rebounded there from Barry. Long pass down to JT. 1-2. No good for JT. Rebounded by Schoon. He's got Mosley at the end of the court. He's going to stop for a 3. Rebounded by Brody Gonzalez. He gets it to Tidwell at the top. Back over to Tyree. Making that look, as Latrell would say, easy. 9-point lead for the Warriors. Barry for 3. He cuts it to a 6-point lead with a beautiful 3. Gets it to Schoon. Will fall down on the foul. Will go to the line to shoot 3.
It's going to be his second foul. 7th team foul.
'76ers are going to call a timeout after the first free throw, and we will be back for the second two and the rest of the game in a moment.
Thank you for your help.
Misses the third free throw. He's 2 for 3 from the line after his foul and timeout. Webb to Watson. It passes to Washington, which Washington is out. That would be Zach Washington is in the game right now. I believe Wally Watson just knocked that in.
Wally Watson.
I was checking some names. I'm notorious for misbrothering. We want to make sure that I get them all right. Schoon picks up his dribble, pass over to Ty. He's got Washington on him. Watching his hands, he goes up for the three. Hits that again. I'm not keeping count, but it feels like he's going for his own record today. Watson dribbles it out. Barry hesitates and pulls up for a long three. Beautiful. Ooh, no good on the lob. Picked away by Watson, and he has Carl Polk Jr. at the end of the court. Gets another two, and this cuts this lead to 4. Brooks gets the lob to Latrell, and he is pushed out of bounds as he picks it up. Foul on Watson, and Latrell will go to the free throw line.
Foul assessed to number 0, Wally Watson. That's going to be his second foul, 8th team foul.
Gets them both. Barry hesitates and drives to the right side for a little midi. No good there. Rebounded by Mosley. Football pass to Schoon under the basket. He gets set to fall. Watson grabs the screen from Polk, drives on the left side in between Mosley and Schoon, gets lost, stripped by Tidwell, handed over to Mosley. He got a little behind the back. One-footed three from the top of the key, no good. Sixers come away with it. Polk picks up his dribble, finds Barry. Watson from the corner of the lane. No good on the ball, good on the foul, and he will go to the line to shoot 2.
Foul assessed to number 31, Brooks Schoon. That's going to be his first foul, second team foul.
Number 1 seed, how much confidence is this team playing with?
Splits him. Charlie Hall with the rebound. Schoon. He's got Webb on him. Grabs the screen from Tidwell. Goes up for the long three. No good on that three, but does get fouled. And we'll go to the line to shoot three.
Fouls assessed to number 11, Gavin Webb. That's going to be his first foul, 9th team foul.
Barry with some fancy handwork. Inside the circle, no good. Rebounded by Hall. Webb's got Mosley, who finds Hall under the basket.
Back your bags, man. Good defense.
Defense forcing him to travel. Watson over to Barry. Barry from the top of the key. That is going to be our 4th 3-point foul, which is very rare to see in a game at all. And here we got our 3rd in a row.
Foul assessed to number 9, Latrell Tidwell. That's going to be his first foul, 3rd team foul.
Gets them all to fall. 5-point lead. Brooks for another 3, in and out on that one.
Latrell Tidwell.
Tipped into the hands of Trell, who gets the fallback 2-pointer. Watson with a low bounce pass. Gets it back from Polk. Quick toss to Washington, who goes up for a 3. No good off the right-hand rim. Almost rebounded by Polk, but he is fallen out of bounds. Turnover. 43 seconds left in the game. Half. Barry almost with the steal. They're in the double bonus. That's very rare for the first half, too. What a fun little first half we've had. They're in the double bonus because of the 3-point fouls. Very rare. They're probably gonna run it down. He's shooting 2. Air on Hall. They are gonna call half. They're gonna let the clock wind down, let the buzzer run, so he doesn't have to shoot in the middle of the buzzer. Which is very thoughtful. Currently 39-31. See if he can bring it up to a 9-point lead going into the half. No, he splits them. Warriors go into the half with a 8-point lead, 39-31, and we will be back. Well, hey, welcome back to the second half. Warriors have an 8-point lead on the 76ers. Warriors 8-0, 76ers 3-5. Barry, corner pass to Watson. He drives on Brody. He gets a kick over to JT in the corner, takes one step, over three. No shot there. Rebounded by Polk Jr. No good on the shot, but is fouled, and he will go to the free throw line to shoot 2.
Foul was assessed to number 9, Latrell Tidwell. That's going to be his second foul, first team foul.
Pass on to Brody Gonzalez for the easy lay, no good, but it is a big block by Polk Jr. Webb was getting called on the foul on the other side while Polk Jr. was behind him, just smacking it. Off the front of the rim for the first. Doesn't get either, but Barry grabs the board. He drives the lane on the left side, goes up in between Sullivan and Schoon, and isn't able to fall. Tidwell bringing it up. Bounce pass to Brooks through the lane, gets it to fall. That was pretty. Offensive foul on Brody Gonzalez. Pushed him off on the way down to the lane. Drove the immediate pass in, called back for it. Quick pass down to Sullivan. He hits a corner 3. Boom. That's for you, Walty. Warriors pull up to a 12-point lead. Barry over to Watson. Watson hesitates. Polk from the top of the key. No good there. Bounce to the hands of pretty much everyone, but it ends up in the hands of Aaron Hall, who loses control of it off of his foot. Grabbed by Watson, who goes for a bounce pass himself. Gavin goes up for it. Blocked by Sullivan. Hall over to Mosley, and Mosley hits another 3. 15-point lead. Barry knocks a beautiful 3, making it a 12-point lead. They are not letting the Warriors just get away with this. It's Mosley with a long pass over to Sullivan. He drives the lane. Gavin Webb with the smack on the hand. He will go to the line to try to complete a 3-point play. Completes it. 3 points on a layup. Barry grabbing screens all around the horn. He pulls up for a one-footed 3 and hits it.
Brandon Barry with the tough shot.
Mosley for a deep 3. Don't even need to say it.
Mosley responds.
Charles wants Tyree to be MVP. He's been a consistent player, a fantastic player, but has not gotten the top spot. But he is definitely a contender this year. As Hall heads it down to Mosley, who gets fouled by Barry at the half-court line.
25, Brandon Barry, that's going to be his third foul. Second team foul. 14 foul.
18th foul. Barry smacks the ball out of Mosley's hands, knows he hits his hand, and puts his hands behind his back to say, did I do that? Ha ha. Mosley's at the line to shoot too.
25, Brandon Barry is going to be his fourth foul, 15th foul.
I was continuously made fun of in my life when I was calling these games by the people for talking about Brian Hernandez's 17 3-point game because it was wonderful to watch. And Tyree Mosley now has the record of 23s, 77 points that game. And now I'm going to keep talking about that one. Barry grabs the screen, but Brooks picks him right back up. Ooh, nice drop down pass to JT. He loses control of it, ends up in the hands of Sullivan, over to Tidwell, over to Brooks, goes for the left-hand layup, and it falls. Watson. Barry's calling for him to take his time. Pass over to Barry from Watson. He goes in from the free throw line. Little midi. Gets it to drop. Tyree from the volleyball line.
Tyree Mosley.
My favorite sound in the league. Blocked into Polk from inside the lane. He gets fouled on the floor in the lane. Last free foul.
That is going to be his third foul, second team foul.
Oh, other way around. Daquan Travis has the ball in the corner, hesitates, thinks, does it, hits it to fall.
Daquan Travis.
Mosley from his spot at the volleyball line. No good on that, rebounded by Barry. Loses control of it through the hands of Tidwell, but he gains control back. Same thing, Tidwell got some pokes in it, but Barry retains possession. He tries to kick it off of Latrell's foot to go out of bounds, but it is scooped up by Mosley, and he drives all the way down for another. He thought it was going to be another easy three from the 1 foot. No good on the shot, is fouled, and he will go to the line to shoot. 1, 2, 3.
That is going to be his third foul, 16 foul.
Just under 12 left to play in the first game.
Right there, you got ball, Brooks.
20-point lead for the Warriors. 11-11, make a wish. Barry, 4-3.
Brandon Barry from deep downtown.
Shaw crosses half court. He goes up for a three of his own. That was beautiful. He's been very heavy on the assist game this season.
You don't know yet, but we don't want. We don't want. You don't know yet. That's all.
Sullivan for three. No good on the shot. Is good on the foul. And he goes to the line to shoot three.
Fouls assessed to number 30, Nico Sullivan Sr. That is going to be his second foul, third team foul.
No good. No good on the second. Gonna do with number 3. 1 out of 3. Schoon bringing it up. He pushes off of Travis for a 3. No good. Rebounded by Gonzalez, who gives it over to Brody. Gets it to Tidwell, who gets it to Mosley. Looked like it was in. Air ball picked up by Townsend. He's splitting defenders as Tyree snags it right between his fingers, too. Goes up for the left-hand layup in the face of Polk Jr. JT out here tying his shoes, making it look easy. Barry drives on the right-hand side. Little midi goes in.
Brandon Barry.
Got Brooks in the corner, or Brody in the corner. No good on that. Chases the ball, gets his own rebound over to Schoon. To Tyree for another 3. No good there. Tipped by Barry, but ends up in the hands of Tidwell, who gets it back out to Mosley. No good on that, too. Tipped off of Brody and into the hands of Watson. Brooks tried to get a little hand on there, too. Travis from the 3-point line. Off the rim, chases, grabs his own rebound. Tries to get it into Watson, but it is scooped up by Gonzalez. He gets it over to Sullivan. Sullivan with the lob to Brooks with the volleyball set. Back to Sullivan for an under-the-basket lay. It will be a timeout, 76ers. We will be back in a moment. Back in, Sixers ball. Barry goes up for the quick 3 from the volleyball line. No good. Rebounded by Schoon. Mosley from the 3 off the front. Rebounded by Polk Jr. Over to Barry. Grabs the screen from Polk over to JT. Off the left side. Polk saves it. Back into the hands of Townsend, who drives the lane with a beautiful little oopty-boopty. I like calling things that they aren't. Oopsie boopsies, not a word. Schoon drives the lane and is fouled by Travis as he drives down. Let's see what they're going to call on him. Is it on the floor? Oh, they're calling it on the floor.
Number 13, Daquan Travis. That's going to be his 3rd foul. 17 foul.
Schoon to Trell, back to Schoon for a 3. No good. Rebounded by Townsend. Long pass to Daquan Travis, who goes up for a little layup. No good. Grabbed by Treadwell. Latrell Tedwell. Mosley grabs a screen from Brooks with a dump down pass to Treadwell. .6:45 left in this game. Warriors with a 19-point lead. Warriors have been absolutely blowing out the gym. Polk grabs a rebound and puts it back up
Carl
with
Polk Jr.
just winning by 30s, 35s. So honestly, this is one of their closer games. Charlie Hall for 3 from the corner. Townsend calling for a screen. Dumps it up to Barry instead. He drives through Brody, goes up from the middle of the lane. No good there. Rebounded by Latrell, but it's poked away by Travis into the hands of Polk Jr. Here goes up for the layout. Gets it to fall. Is fouled on the way up, and he will go to the line to complete the 3-point play. Completes a 3-point play. Schoon hesitates, goes around and about, puts it up, no good. Rebounded by Townsend. Townsend across the floor to Gavin Webb, who has a quick pass to Barry. He drives in between Brody and Mosley and goes up for a midi and gets it to fall.
Brandon Barry with the tough bucket.
Under 5. Townsend on Mosley. Mosley over to Latrell. Barry goes up for a big block. Latrell reads it. Drives the lane on the right side for an easy lay. Barry goes up for a volleyball 3 and out there. Brody with the rebound. Aaron with the drop of the camera. Sorry about that. Sometimes when you're up here by yourself, the tripod moves. It's not great. Next up, our game of the week. 6-2 Spurs, 6-2 Kings. Mosley misses the first free throw. Oh, it was a 1-and-1. Yeah, it was a 1-and-1, and it went out of bounds. Everyone thought it was two free throws, but it was 1-and-1. It was off the fingers of Travis after he went to go get the rebound, being the only person who noticed it was a 1-and-1. Mosley misses that corner 3. Polk to Webb. Webb tries to give it back to Polk through his fingertips. Townsend tries to save it through his tips too, and it will be a turnover and Warriors ball. Tidwell long pass to Mosley, I think. Oh no, and it is picked up by Webb. He's got Barry behind him. He goes up for 3. Beautiful. Brandon Barry. Barry's a big basket. Terrell pushing. Warriors never stop playing like it's 2 seconds left of the NBA championship. Tyree goes up for a 3, is fouled on his way up, and he's going to go to the line and shoot. 1, 2, 3. Two-minute warning, sports fans. Mosley misses 2 out of the 3 free throws. Barry goes up. No good. Tips around. Out-tipped by Tidwell, who uses those long arms to tip it right back out of Polk. He goes up for his own lane drive. He gets that to fall, is fouled, and will go to the line to complete the 3-point play.
Foul has been assessed to number 13, Daquan Travis.
There was a technical foul.
Lonzel Mason.
Mason, a little smack talk with the ref, it looks like, gets JT able to shoot 2 free throws, but he does not get either of them to fall. And we'll go back to the other line to have Latrell complete his 3-point play. No good, rebounded by Barry. Tyree strips it. Goes up for the left side layup with his right hand. Inbounded to Townsend, who kicks it all the way over to Daquan Travis. He has a small pass under his hand to Webb across to Travis, steps back behind the 3-point line to JT at the top of the key. Beautiful drop by Mr. Jonathan Townsend. Schoon drives in between Webb and Travis. He goes up for it and doesn't get the fall, does get the foul, and he will go to the line to shoot 2.
Foul assessed to number 13, Daquan Travis. That's his 5th and final foul. 10th team foul.
Oh, hello. Daquan Travis is fouled out. Zach Washington will check in for him. Brooks no good on the free. Don't worry, he gets another chance. Oh, but he doesn't fall either of them. Rebounded by Barry. Quick toss over to Polk, back over to Barry at the top of the key, goes for the 3. He has been on fire from the 3. It's kept them alive and contestable. But the Warriors just can't be stopped this season. As Tyree goes for a 3, proving my point.
Tyree Mosley for 3.
It's going to be a 20... No. All right, Aaron, let's do some math. 14-point, right? 16-point. 16-point win for the Warriors, 84-68. Up next, we have the game of the week. 6-2 Kings, 6-2 Spurs. We'll be starting that in about 8 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Or if you do, come back.
Welcome in everyone to K1 Sports, and welcome to the game of the week. It's the 6-2 Spurs taking on the 6-2 Kings. It should be a good one here today. It's going to start off with Barik Olden on the elbow, inside, finds Padilla, takes it back outside. Cunningham on defense. Padilla puts the moves on him, spins to the lane, shot goes up, and a foul is going to be called on Cunningham. So an early foul here on the Spurs. That'll send Padilla to the line to shoot 2.
Foul was assessed to number 30, Matt Cunningham. It's going to be his first foul, first team foul.
Padilla stands at 5'10", but he's shifty on the interior. He's able to draw the foul here. Trey Johnson now in the game. As Padilla sinks both of them. Some complications with the clock here. They get that sorted out. Last time out, the Spurs were able to defeat the Thunder, while the Kings dropped a close game to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies picking up their 5th win of the season last week. They play later today. Spurs possession now, their first one of the contest. And it'll be Micah Bradford taking it up. Padilla on defense, kicks it to the corner. Octavius Davis inside, bounce pass to Vent, and he's able to lay it in over Cameron Davis. Good work there by the 6'7" man from Moments. Olden finds Davis, and a travel's going to be called on the team captain. That'll go the other way, as Cameron Davis took a walk on the wild side. 2-2 game here early on, as Micah Bradford takes it up yet again. A screen from Andrade. Step back on Patterson. The pass is right to Braxton Hart. So now the Kings with possession here the other way. Cameron Davis for 3. No good off the front of the rim. Devin Vent the rebound for the Spurs, as he takes it up. Jameer Hines, guarded by Hart. Working at the top of the key. Step back. Got him to bite. The 3 is good. And a good move by Jameer Hines. A great separation and drain the bucket. And the first 3 of this game's good. Patterson inside to the lane. He put too much on it. Andrade's got the rebound. Hines now. Olden pressing him. Ball taken away, but it's going to stay with the Spurs as it went off of Patterson's hand out of bounds. Trying to inbound to Bradford. They do. We saw that full court pressure early on here with Olden. This time it's Bradford inside, a behind the back pass to Octavius Davis, but he threw it out of bounds. Went off the hands of a King. So some razzle dazzle there from Octavius Davis trying to get the pass into the corner. Did not work. Davis finds Bradford, driving to the bucket, spins inside. Good move to get the ball back in bounds, but the Kings are going to have possession here. Cameron Davis able to retain possession. Finds Padilla at the top, and Josh Padilla is going to travel. So the second travel called on the Kings this game. And the Spurs will take possession again. So some sloppy offense here from the Kings early on. And the Spurs taking full advantage on the other end. Andrade's got it now. Long pass across the court. Hines to Davis. Davis on Davis here. Vent with the screen. Olden in coverage. The shot is up and good. Way to get it over 6'5", Barik Olden. Octavius Davis with a great finish at the rim. Patterson trying to answer. Spins inside to the rim. He goes. A foul's called. And that's going to be on Jameer Hines, his first of the game. That's going to send Patterson to the line.
Jameer Hines. It's going to be his first foul. Second team foul.
Justin Patterson, the Chicago native, averages 15 points a game, one of the higher scorers on this Kings team. But he missed the first one there. The Kings trail by 5 early on. Make it 4 as Patterson gets that one to rattle in. Spurs taking it down the court quickly here. It's Octavius Davis, Padilla on him. Hines back, three-point shot. That one's off the back of the rim, no good. It's Patterson with the rebound. Had Hart down the court, keeps it for himself. Drives to the rim, passes outside. It's Josh Padilla. Can't get that one to go. Offensive rebound by the Kings. Good job by Braxton Hart to keep possession. Patterson a long three. Off the front of the rim, no good. Another offensive rebound. Padilla taking it all the way across the baseline. Finds Hart inside. His layup will not go. Another Kings rebound. It's Cameron Davis. Can't get it to go. Finally, the Spurs get possession there on the defensive end, and it's going to be Octavius Davis with the finish on the other side. Wild sequence on the offensive possession from the Kings. Now they've got another opportunity here. It's Cameron Davis inside. There's some contact. It's going to go the other way. Phil Andrade hitting the deck, getting his team the ball back. DeMarcus Macon's going to come into the game for Cameron Davis. Screen from Andrade. Pass back to Bradford. Padilla on him. Another screen. Maybe a moving screen. They don't call it. Bradford double coverage. No look pass in the inside. It's Devin Vent with the finish. Didn't even have to leave the ground for that one as he flipped it right in. Justin Patterson now. Good step back move on Hines. His three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Padilla the offensive rebound. Barik Olden now working on Vent. That's tall on tall action. And Olden's going to win the battle and won. The hoop, the horn, and the foul as Barik Olden draws the contact and finishes strong.
Foul success to number 8, Devin Vent. This will be his first foul. 13 foul.
Barrett Golden to the line now, the former ONU Tiger. Rocking the pink shoes today. Completes the and one play. And now it's an 11-6 game. Kings trail by just 5. Hines working on Barry. Good defense from him. Hines is going to get some help from Andrade. To the rim goes Hines. He got the ball stripped away. Out of bounds it goes. They're going to call that one a foul. I believe it's going to be on Padilla. They initially called it on Barry. Hines can't get the first one to go. It was on Carson.
First team foul.
Carson Barr is going to draw his first foul of this game. Inside pass to DeMarcus Macon, but he stepped out of bounds. Patterson found him deep down the court with a little bit too much on it. Macon couldn't get the ball back in. It's another turnover. The Kings are going to have to clean up their offensive possessions if they want a chance to hang with the Spurs in this one. These are two high-powered teams, but they got to play clean ball. Bradford putting the moves on Padilla. Inside pass to Vent, and he's going to get it to go over Macon. Good ball movement by the Spurs. Some flashy passes here early on for them. Patterson double-teamed. Trying to get around Hines to the rim. Lost the ball momentarily. Got it back and hits it out of bounds. It's another turnover. And the Spurs defense is firing on all cylinders here early on, as the Kings cannot buy a bucket. Bradford on Padilla, a screen from Vent, drives to the rim, double coverage, inside pass is going to be taken away. It's the Spurs the other way. Patterson's going to go to the rim and take it himself.
Justin Patterson.
Maybe that's what the Kings need here to get going, a little fast break bucket. Davis with the ball, inside pass to Bradford. Good ball movement here. Step back three for Bradford. Can't get it to go. It's no good. It's going to go out of bounds. Who's it off of? They're going to say off of the Spurs. Kings ball. Barry will take it up. Barry, a good three-point shooter for this Kings team, but they've not given him an opportunity yet. Padilla from the free throw line. That jumper is no good. It's going to roll out. Rebounded here by Jameer Hines. They continue to be dominant on defense. Long three-point try from Bradford. It's off the back of the rim. Barrick Olden coming the other way. Working on Vent. Big on big action. Olden to the rim. He goes. It's going to get blocked. He wants a goaltend. He's requesting the and one here because a foul was called.
Foul assessed to number 17, Jameer Hines. That's going to be his second foul, 4th team foul.
So Olden will get a trip to the line, but he will not get the goaltend call and a chance for another and one as he misses the first free throw. Andre Dock coming into the game. Matt Cunningham as well. And Jeremy Davis and Trey Johnson also entering the game. Olden can't get either one to go. That one rattled in and out. Cunningham now taking it up for the Spurs. Barry's on him. A screen from Vent going the other way. Double teamed here in the corner. He's trapped. Are they going to call a timeout? And he does, but it's a jump ball. Did not get the timeout off. Possession will stay with the Spurs. Inside, Vent took it away from his teammate Bradford, who's going to try a long three, and he's going to bury it. Micah Bradford from way downtown. Kings working fast here in transition. It's Barrick Olden posting up Devin Vent, trying to get the layup to go, and it won't. Slapped out of there. Padilla for three. He's got it. Devin Vent smacked it out to the outside of the arc, and it's Padilla right there for the catch and shoot. Full court pressure here from Josh Padilla. Trying to stop Bradford. He's going to get a screen from Vent. Bradford to the inside. Athletic layup's no good. Padilla on the outlet pass. It's Bari behind the back to Macon. Tried to slam it down. It won't go. But a foul's called. DeMarcus Macon almost had a highlight reel play, but he'll get to shoot two from the line regardless. But that behind-the-back pass from Carson Bari is what made that possible. Some more razzle-dazzle from these two squads. So with 7:40 to go in this half, it's just a 4-point Spurs lead. As the Kings bench gets excited, Jeremy Davis finds Bradford. Padilla on him. Tight coverage. Padilla, a pesky defender. Pass to Cunningham, a long three. Off the back iron, no good. Devin Vent there for the offensive rebound. Whistle blown here as Padilla took a shot to the head.
Foul assessed to number 2, Josh Padilla. That's going to be his first foul.
Insult to injury there as Padilla gets the foul called against him as well. Jeremy Davis to inbound. It's Bradford in the corner. Shaded double team here. Padilla. Vent. Olden on him. Little jump shot off the glass is good. Devin Vent utilizing his skill set there. Uses the glass to finish. Olden's going to try a three. That one's an air ball. Padilla tries a rebound, and he does, but it's right to Cunningham. Now Bradford takes it up. Spurs in transition. That shot's blocked. Macon got a hand on it. But Olden, unfortunately, lets it roll out of bounds, and it'll be Spurs ball at the other end regardless. There are some giants on either side of the ball here. Barrick Olden and Devin Vent. And they're matched up in the corner there. Bradford, another long three. He'll try again. No good. Can't get it to drop. The other way now come the Kings. It's Doc. He got hit from behind, but that's his hand, and that's going to be a foul. The second foul for Matt Cunningham. Reminiscent of Macon's block. One possession ago, but that time he got skinned and no ball. So Andre Doc to the line now, as his team trails by 6. Doc goes 1 for 2. But he'll get another shot here. Trying to bring it within 4 points here yet again. That one sinks. Some full court press here from the Kings. They've been showing a little bit of that all game. It's Jeremy Davis with the ball. Andre Doc's going to contest him. They find Vent on the switch the other way. Double team from Davis and Doc. Bradford on the outside. They're not letting him get too close. Inside goes Bradford, trying to get it over Olden, and he cannot. Defense too good from the Kings. It's Bari the other way. That layup's good. Way to get it over Devin Vent. And Carson Bari with a great finish. Now it's Jeremy Davis. A spin around Cameron Davis. Lost the ball momentarily. Puts it up over Olden. Can't get it to go. Back outside. Cunningham to Vent. Double teamed. Holds it high above the rest. Jeremy Davis finds Vent. He's going to try a 3 off the rim. Cameron Davis, the rebound for the Kings. Down court they go. It's Bari. Inside, it goes off the hands of Vent, but ends up with the Kings regardless. Barrick Olden to the corner. Here's a 3 from Cameron Davis. May have been tipped. It won't go. Cunningham brings it down for the Spurs. And now it's Jeremy Davis. His 3-point shot is an air ball. Davis will let it go out of bounds. We've got 3 Davises in this game. 2 for the Spurs, and of course the team captain for the Kings, Cameron Davis. And none of them are related. Josh Padilla to Cameron Davis. Bari at the top. Drives inside. Little free throw jump shot. Can't get it to fall. The Kings have had a tough time shooting the ball from mid-range, which is a reason the Spurs have this small lead that they do. Behind the back pass is going to be taken away by Bari. He's got an open lane, and the layup's good. Inadvertent pass there from Micah Bradford, trying to go behind the back. And a good defensive play by Carson Bari. Octavius Davis on Olden. Screen from Johnson. Flips it back to Davis. Here's Octavius Davis's 3. Off the rim, no good. Padilla got a hand on it. It's going to go out of bounds. And no, it's going to go the other way. It's Kings ball. Justin Patterson back into the contest. Peyton Wyatt, his first appearance in this one. He'll be the inbounder. Patterson will take it up for the Kings. It's a tie game now, 19-19. As Patterson drives the rim, flips it to the corner. Cameron Davis inside, and a good finish by Cameron Davis. Octavius Davis was draped all over him, and he gets the finish. To the corner, it's Andrade. His 3 will rattle in.
Andrade for 3.
Generous rim there, as that one was able to roll in over Olden, who takes it up now for the Kings. To the outside, it's Padilla on the elbow. Fighting off of a screen is Andrade. Padilla inside, a good move. It's going to be a foul on Andrade. As Padilla drew the contact. That'll be Andrade's first. And Padilla will head to the line. That's the second foul drawn by Josh Padilla in this game. And we're all tied up again at 22. DeMarcus Macon's going to check into the game. Barrick Olden's going to sub out for the first time. So both teams resting their big men here at this point in the game with 1:18 left in the half. And the Kings have taken a lead 23-22 on the 2 free throws from Josh Padilla. Octavius Davis pump fakes a 3. Instead finds Bradford inside. Andrade on the outside, a long 3-point shot, and it drops. His second 3 in as many possessions. Now it's Patterson. Pass to the outside, Padilla. Working on Bradford. To Davis. Back to Patterson at the top of the key. Octavius Davis on him. Deciding what to do. Patterson's 3-point try. Off the back iron. Offensive rebound by the Kings, but they can't retain possession. It's Octavius Davis the other way. Inside pass to Hines, and a foul is going to be called. Once again, good ball movement by the Spurs. So Jameer Hines will head to the line.
Foul assessed number 13, Justin Patterson. It's going to be his first foul, third team foul.
So that's Patterson's first foul of the game. Hines buries the first one. And he'll shoot one more here before we take a break for halftime. And the Spurs will go into halftime with a 27-23 lead. But we've got a good one here on the game of the week. It's a 4-point Spurs lead here over the Kings as we get underway for the second half. And Jameer Hines is going to start off with the ball. Gets a little bit of help from Octavius Davis, but Hines is going to get rejected by Braxton Hart. Good start to the Kings in this half. Defensive effort there. Andrade will inbound. It's a 3-point try from Vent in the corner. That one's no good. Patterson, the board for the Kings, working back the other way. Open lane for Patterson. He goes up top and gets it to fall. The waters parted and he had a lane to the hoop. Micah Bradford now. He had a good first half for the Spurs, as well as Andrade, who sunk a couple of threes. Bradford to the rim, lost the ball. A foul's going to be called, though, on Josh Padilla, his second of the game.
Foul is assessed to number 2, Josh Padilla. That's going to be his second foul, first team foul.
So Bradford will inbound. Looking for a pass. He's got Vent. He's going to take it to the corner. Olden on him. Andrade at the elbow, gets a screen. Hines pump fakes a long 3. Now works up the middle of the court, and it's going to be a jump ball as somehow the Kings were able to tie it up. More good defense there from the Kings. Able to grab a possession there. Patterson's got an open 3. He missed it. That's too far to the right. But an offensive rebound here by Olden will keep possession alive. Davis in the corner. No look pass across the court. Olden to Hart. Kings having a hard time working the middle of the paint here, but this time Patterson's going to take it inside. And that jump shot's good.
Justin Patterson.
Bradford now working on Padilla. And Olden double teamed. Bradford spinning inside. Passes the corners, taken away by Davis. He's got an open lane. It's one-on-one with Vent, and he gets it up over top. It will not fall, though. Davis offensive rebound, and a foul's called on Micah Bradford. Wild sequence there.
Number 3, Micah Bradford. That's going to be his first foul.
Davis's layup was no good with heavy pressure from Vent. Olden almost had a putback. Davis grabbed the rebound and then got fouled. Olden inside. It's good.
Derek Olden.
So it all works out for the Kings in the end. They get the bucket. Let's see if they can continue to play some good defense here. They have the lead now as Octavius Davis works on Cameron Davis to the interior. Good defense from the Kings, but Vent's able to come down with it. Cannot get the shot to go. It's Patterson with a full head of steam the other way. Taken away by Bradford. The flashy pass did not work and bodied in the middle of the court. Little Oklahoma drill from Cameron Davis and Micah Bradford. Davis took a shot.
That's going to be his first foul. Second team foul.
Looks like everyone's all right. Octavius Davis working on Patterson inside. Whistle blown. Davis went to the ground. Looks like they're calling it on Patterson on the initial part of the drive. And Andrade is going to take it out of bounds at the baseline. Inbound pass to the corner. It's Vent. His three-pointer's good. Spurs take advantage of the foul as the big man tickles the twine from far. Braxton Hart a jump step, but they're going to call it travel. Another turnover for the Kings as the gather step did not work that time. It's a 30-29 game with the Spurs in the lead. Bradford outside. Jameer Hines, his three-point shot. He drains it.
Jameer Hines for 3.
Jameer Hines having a fabulous game this afternoon. Padilla now, he's double-teamed, finds Davis. He's going to take a long 3. Won't go. Offensive rebound, Patterson goes back up. That one's off the back iron. Patterson again, he's got it this time. Way to stick with it. Patterson gets it to go. It's a 2-point ball game with 15 minutes to go in this one. Bradford at the top of the key. Uses the screen from Vent. Now finds him to the outside. Octavius Davis off the back iron. No good. Rebound taken by Braxton Hart. Full head of steam. Finds Olden. Back to Hart. Drives inside on Vent. Tries to go up over the big man and does, but it's no good. Vent the board. Hines taking it up on the near side. Screen from Andrade. Here's a switch. That three won't go in and out. Patterson looking for an opportunity. He's going to take a long three. No good off the front of the rim. Andrade's got the rebound. Finds Bradford here to take it up the court. Bradford, the shifty Bourbonnais native. Working on Padilla. Now is a switch. They have the mismatch if they want it. It won't go as the shot is no good. Patterson to Padilla. Wide open three. And he buries it. Josh Padilla. Just like that. The Kings have the lead, and a timeout's going to be called by the Spurs after that three-point try from Josh Padilla. We've got a back and forth game here with 14 minutes to go in this one. It's a 1-point Kings lead. Both these teams 6-2, trying to grab their 7th win of the season. Jameer Hines is going to find Andrade at the top of the key. He's going to go in on Macon, who blocks it. Are they going to call a goaltend? They will not. That one was borderline, but give Macon the block, his second block of the game. To the corner they go. It's Vent working on Olden. He's a big man, but he can shoot. Finds Hines, interior. Octavius Davis. No look layup is good. Off the backhand. Patterson can't believe it.
Davis.
Padilla, the shifty 5'10 man, to the corner. It's Bari. Inside spin. That shot won't go. Offensive rebound Macon. Outside of the corner, and it's going to be taken away by Bradford. He's got another steal. Down court they go. It's Vent. Tries to slam it down, and a block from Olden. Patterson working the other way. And he's got it. Barrick Olden fired up after that block. Inside, Bradford's shot's no good. Offensive rebound, Davis. He took it away and gets the and one. Back and forth we go as Octavius Davis with a chance for the three-point play.
Fouls assessed to number 2, Josh Padilla. It's going to be his.
And there's some energy in here now.
13 foul, 14 foul.
There are a couple wild sequence of possessions. Davis gives his team a 2-point lead with 12 minutes to go. Olden working on Vent. That's been the matchup of the day. Inside, a foul's called as Vent got his arm around his neck. Olden will go to line to shoot two. He's trying to tie this game up.
That's going to be his 3rd foul.
And Vent's at 3 fouls. Another thing to watch. off the front of the rim. Trey Johnson will enter the game. And Vent's going to take a little break here with his 3 fouls. So the matchup shifts now to Trey Johnson and Barrick Olden on the interior. The Kings have had a lot of their points come from the fast break. And it's worked to their advantage. Pass inside is going to go out of bounds. So another turnover. And the Kings work in possession now. Finds Bari. Hines on him, Macon in the corner. Back to Olden. Padilla. On Octavius Davis. Pump fakes, now drives inside of the rim. The shot is no good off the back of the rim. Making the offensive rebound, and he gets the and one. Hoop, the horn, the foul. And Macon's got a chance for the 3-point play. Boy, there's been a lot of and ones in this game. A lot of fouls in general, and the free throw shooting is probably what this game's going to come down to. Macon completes it. It's a 2-point Kings lead. Back and forth we go in this one. Bradford outside, wide open Jameer Hines. Can't get that shot to go. An offensive rebound. Hines has got another try at it. Patterson's grabs it now for the Kings. Olden taking it down the court. 10 minutes to go in this one. To the corner. Bari drains it. Carson Bari buries a 3, and it's a 5-point Kings lead. His bench is loving it. Bradford, good defense from Padilla. Bradford can't get around him. Step back 3 is his only try, and he's got it. We've got a good one here, folks. Patterson now. Both teams able to score from downtown. Now it's Olden working on the inside. Goes up over Johnson and gets it to fall.
Barrick Olden inside.
Barrick Olden pumping up his team. Bradford, step back, Padilla on him. It's going to be a charge, so it's going the other way. Padilla able to draw it. He's done a good job this game at drawing contact and drawing fouls here from the Spurs. He's done it a couple times on offense, and that time a defensive one. Macon sets a screen. In the corner, it's Patterson. His 3-pointer's good. And the lead is growing for the Kings here with 8:40 to go. Cameron Davis set the check-in for his squad. Bradford, the pass. Back to Davis on the elbow. His 3 is good. Both teams draining from downtown. 4-point lead. Inside, Padilla is blocked by Octavius Davis. Rejected on the interior. Davis behind the back. Hines takes it baseline, a floater. Can't get it to fall. And a blocking foul is going to be called. It'll stay with the Spurs. Carson Bari cannot believe it. He wanted the charge. Won't get it. A couple players from both squads are set to check in, and they will after this first shot. Hines to the line, the leading scorer for the Spurs. Buries the first one. For the Spurs, it's Vent. Jeremy Davis will check in. And Cameron Davis comes in for the Kings. Hines trying to make it 2 for 2 from the line. And he cuts it to a 2-point lead. So Kings trying to answer after that possession from the Spurs. Patterson, full head of steam to the lane. He goes, pass to the outside. Bari's 3. Off the front of the rim too far. Vent. Inside, Cunningham. Full court pressure from the Kings. We saw this earlier in the game. They're doing it again. That's a block. As Patterson got a hand on that. Now he's got the ball on the other end. A foul, and he can't get the and one, but he'll go to the line to shoot 2 more. That one almost rolled in. We almost had another and one.
15 foul.
So Patterson with a couple of free throws here, trying to extend the lead. First one rolls in off the glass. Kings sorting out their defensive alignment here. Patterson makes them both. It's a 4-point lead. The Spurs taking their time on this one. Davis drives inside on Barry, goes up. It's a foul, but it won't roll in. And Octavius Davis will shoot 2. So fouls on either end of the court on this possession. That time it was on Bari. First one's no good, rolls in and out. Phil Andrade's going to check in. This game could very well come down to the free throw shooting here. In the final stretch, we've got 5:18 on the clock, and it's a 3-point game. Kings in the lead. Cameron Davis, the team captain for the Kings, is going to take this one up. Trying to close out another close win. They've had several this year. Davis trying to find a pass, but he threw it right to Jeremy Davis. He's going one-on-one with Olden, and he gets it to go over top. Good work by Jeremy Davis. Barrick Olden's a great defensive player, but Jeremy Davis with a soft touch able to get it over top him. Pass to the far side. It's Cameron Davis. His 3-pointer is too far. Andrade the rebound. Vent to Davis. Screens on either side of DeMarcus Macon. Octavius on the elbow. Finds Jeremy Davis down low. Drives inside. Floater's good over Bari. Back-to-back possessions with a bucket for Jeremy Davis. And he's given his team the lead. 51-50 with 4:13 on the clock. Patterson now looking for an answer. In the corner, double team 3, won't go. Davis trying to grab the offensive rebound for his team, and he can't. Goes out of bounds. Padilla comes in for Bari. Cunningham's in the game now for the Spurs. He inbounds to Davis. Inside he goes. The reverse layup's no good. Good defense by the Kings, but an offensive rebound and a block, but a foul was called beforehand.
He's a master of these coverage, charge to the game.
It'll be Kings ball after all that. Cameron Davis has spent a lot of this game on the ground. He keeps going down. Padilla gets a screen from Olden. Works his way inside, flips it out to Macon. Open lane to the basket. A foul's called on Vent. That's going to be his 4th of the game. And he's in some foul trouble here. Devin Vent has 4 fouls.
Number 8, Devin Vent. That's going to be his 4th foul.
Timeout by the Kings here as they trail by 1. One of these two teams is going to advance to 7-2. The other will fall to 6-3 with 2:46 on the clock. It's a 1-point lead for the Spurs. Macon trying to tie it up here with his final free throw. And he does. 51-51 all. Davis, Andrade in the corner, working on Cameron Davis. Now Jeremy Davis, all the Davises in the game. Foul's going to be called on the floor. That's going to be on Patterson. And he's got a handful of fouls as well.
Fouls assessed to number 13, Justin Patterson. It's going to be his second foul, 17 foul.
So Jeremy Davis will head to the line now. He has the last 5 points for the Spurs. Two minutes on the clock as Davis makes them both. 53-51, Spurs in the lead. The Kings have won a lot of close games this year. Their ability to close them out's been phenomenal. We'll see if they can do it here. Olden, Patterson, Jeremy Davis on him. Lost the ball, and it's going to stay with the Kings. Spurs want a backcourt call. They won't get it. But a foul's called here on the far side.
Number 6, Jeremy Davis. It's going to be his second foul, 8th team foul.
The Kings have 8 team fouls. The Spurs have 7. So the bonus is now for these two squads. Vent grabs the rebound as Patterson misses his first free throw. Davis working the other way. Finds Jeremy Davis behind him. His three-point shot. Bang! He hit it. Jeremy Davis coming alive here in this second half for the Spurs. Patterson's going to take an open three. Trying to answer, and he can't. Ball's going to go out of bounds. And it's going to stay this way. Largest lead in a while for these teams. It's 5-point Spur lead. Cameron Davis finds Padilla at the top of the key, working on Hines. He's going to put up a shot. Uses the glass. It won't go. Rebound here by the Spurs. Octavius Davis finds Hines, goes up for the lay-in, and he's got it. Spurs starting to run away with this one. Patterson, step back three. No good off the back iron. Offensive rebound by Padilla, but it's going to be a jump ball, and it's going to go to the Spurs. So they'll keep possession here as they lead by 7, under a minute to go. Hines, Padilla, full court pressure. Hines escapes. He's got another double team. Andrade, Octavius Davis, he's just going to hold the ball. To Vent, they're playing keep away now. They're going to have to foul if they want an opportunity here. That's going to be a backcourt violation. And a mistake there by the Spurs. They had a chance to kill some more clock. So with 32.6 seconds, the Kings trail by 7. They got to score and in a hurry. Macon, Cameron Davis, the team captain, can't get the 3 ball to go. Octavius Davis, the rebound, but Davis took it away from him. The floater's no good. And Devin Vent's going to come down with it and get fouled. So the Kings had their opportunity on that possession. Cameron Davis with a couple of shots.
Number 7, Barrick Odin. That's going to be his first foul, 19 foul.
And it only makes sense that the dagger in this game comes from Devin Vent being fouled by Barrick Olden. Olden grabs the rebound. Padilla working down court to the corner they go. DeMarcus Macon's 3, no good. A rebound by Andrade. A foul's called. There's 10 seconds left. The Spurs are going to advance to 7-2 after a good win here over the Kings. Both teams played a good game.
It's going to be his second foul, 19 foul.
But it would be the Spurs defense, the large reason for their victory here today. able to force a lot of turnovers in the front court. And they get the rebound here on the missed free throw. Davis fouls Andrade, but it's on the floor. It'd be 1-1. Really good second half from Jeremy Davis for the Spurs. He came alive and helped lead his team to victory. Andrade drains that one. 8 seconds to go. Spurs still full court pressing here. Macon's going to slam it down, but it's not going to matter. That'll do it. The final score, the Spurs win 59-53.
And here's the tip for the Timberwolves and Hornets game. Hendricks inside the Benson, and he gets the easy lay-in to start the game.
And Adam Benson inside for 2 to start off the game.
Laster with the ball, gets it to Connor. Back to Laster. Back to Connor. Connor with the fake inside to Houston. Houston. And he smokes the layup. Sean Williams gets it to Benson. Benson with the pull-up, and it's good.
And Adam Benson from downtown.
Cooper flat. And Capper misses. Houston with a great vision to Seth Johnson for the easy lay-in. Hendricks skip pass to Lawrence, to Williams, back to Hendricks. Williams regains it. Lawrence floater, and it's good.
And Lawrence the floater and score.
Great hands. Saved. Hendricks. Drive. Floater. No good. And the Hornets out and running. Benson closes out on Connor, and Connor gets the lay-in to go.
Make sure they match, too.
Williams swings it. Hendricks knocked away by Capper. Connor pushes, threads the needle, and gets it to go. Strong finish for Mark Connor. Lawrence, turnover. Huda Laster loses it. And that will be a foul on Mook Lawrence. Or it was poked away, knocked out of bounds off Mook Lawrence. Houston for 3, and it's no good. Tipped. Connor for 3, no good. Benson with the pull-up, no good. Laster directing traffic. Skip pass. Capper gets to Houston. Back to Laster. Laster for 3. No good. And the Wolves get the possession. Williams looks to push. Dump off easy. Benson misses the layup. Hendricks hits the 3.
Hendricks from downtown.
Connor, back to Laster, back to Connor, to the middle, Houston, no good. Will, saved by Hendricks. Hendricks drive, finish, and one.
Inside and one.
And he will go to the line.
Fouls on number 11, Jeremy Capper, will be his first, team's first.
And Hendricks makes the free throw. Laster with the ball, guarded by Marshall. Gets the screen from Houston. Laster swings it. Capper, no good. And it's out of bounds. Benson gets it to Williams. Doesn't get the roll. And Connor looks to push. Gets it to Laster. Laster smothered by Marshall. Swings it back to Connor. Connor with the ball fake. Drives, scoops, and he doesn't get the layup, but he will go to the line.
We have a foul at number 10, Adam Benson, will be his first, team's first.
And he makes the first. And he makes the second. Williams swings it. Hendricks. And it's another one for Terrell Hendricks.
Score 16-8 to start off Timberwolves lead.
Timberwolves up by 8. 14-15 left in the first half. Kawani Blackman gets it to Connor. Connor loses it. Gets it back. Saves it. Gets it to Laster. Laster gets it to Johnson. Johnson spin move. And he gets the fall. And one. And that is where the Hornets have the advantage in this game. They have the bigs. They have the size down low. And he makes the and one. Lawrence. Gets it to Hendricks, down low. To Pendleton. And it's stolen away by Johnson on the block.
That was like little brother stealing.
Literally. Capper gets the floater, and it's good. And the Hornets cut the lead to 3. Williams drives, floater, and it's good.
Keyshawn Williams with the runner has scored.
Laster getting down low. Johnson with the ball. Down to Connor. Connor with the easy lay-in.
Connor inside for 2.
Williams, skip pass. Marshall swings it to Hendricks. Hendricks, fall away. Air ball. And Blackman looks to push. Swings it to Johnson. Johnson gets it to Connor. Connor in the corner. No good. Lawrence. And that's off the... And that will be Hornets ball. Blackman inside to Johnson. Johnson skip pass. Laster swings to Connor. Connor with the fake. Back to Laster. Laster gets it to Johnson. Johnson ball fake. Great hands by Quill Marshall. Skip pass to Connor. Connor for a wide open 3. No good. Capper tips it out of bounds, and it'll be Timberwolves ball. And Lawson checks into the game. Williams from deep, short. Blackman with the ball. Gets it to Laster. Laster drives. And that'll be a foul. And Laster makes the first. And he makes the second. Marshall with the ball. Back to Marshall. Pendleton gets it to Springer. Marshall shoots, no good. And Connor with the ball fake. Dumps off to Mackey. Mackey, and it's good. Gives the Hornets a 1-point lead. Hendricks swings. Springer. Big three for Jacque Springer. Gives the Wolves back the lead. Blackman with the ball. Gets it to Laster. Jackson. And Connor with the putback. And we have a tie ball game with 8:40 left in the first half. Hendricks from the corner. No good. And a great finish for Terrell Hendricks. Laster puts the brakes on. Poked away by Hendricks. Pull up from Laster. No good. Great hands by Marshall. Lawson looks to push. And it's an air ball from Springer. Blackman looks to push. Poked away by Hendricks. The Wolves have to box out and they have to crash the boards. Seeing that they're outsized. Big three by Martavius Laster. Lawson with the ball. Swings to Hendricks. Hendricks for three. And he answers back with a three of his own.
Neither team giving an inch right now.
Blackman with the ball. Jackson with the pull-up, no good. Great hands by Benson. Hendricks gets it to Springer. Springer, pull-up, no good. Benson with a great rebound over Mackey. Doesn't get it to fall. Big rebound by Blackman. Blackman with the ball. Blackman with the ball, gets the pass from Laster. Blackman swings it. Laster, pull up, back iron, and the Wolves got the ball. Williams gets us to Springer, back to Williams. Benson, blocked by Mackey. And that'll be Hornets ball. Laster with the ball. Swings it to Jackson. Back to Laster. Drives. Kicks it. Blake with the easy putback. And we have a tie ball game. Lawson from three. No good. Tipped. Great tip by Benson. And that'll be a timeout Hornets. Williams with the ball, skip past to Springer. Hendricks loads up, and he gets another 3 to fall. Blackman with the ball. Blackman with the 3, no good. And an easy lay-in for Seth Johnson. Lawson gets it to Hendricks. Swing it to Springer. Williams gets it to Benson. Benson gets the fall. Big 3 for Adam Benson. Jackson with the ball. Swings it. Jackson gets it to Blake and blocked by Hendricks. Criswell with the ball. Skip pass. Blackman goes up and it's no good. And it's saved. Put a little too much mustard on it. It's okay. I didn't even see where the ball head went at first.
This is just unbelievably frustrating. I don't know how to get this to go away.
What's that?
The
The little thing where it says second round.
I had it on for a while, and now it's back. I wish I knew how I did it.
Laster gets it to Jackson as the Hornets bring it up the court. Laster for 3, and it's good. Deep 3 for Laster. Makes it a 1-point game. Hendricks gets it to Benson. Springer, short. Laster with the ball, gets it to Jackson. Down low, Johnson, short, gets his own rebound. And he gets it to fall, gives him a 1-point lead. 2:30 left in the half. Hendricks doesn't get the bounce. Capper with the rebound. No look pass from Laster. And that'll be a transition tech on Huda Laster.
We have a foul number 1, Martavius Laster. That'll be his first, team second.
And he misses the first. And he gets it to go. Timberwolves ball. 1:34 left in the first half. Tie ball game. Marshall. Swing. Williams. Back to Benson. Hendricks with the ball. Hendricks with the pull-up. And it's in and out. And the Hornets at the push. Capper with the ball, floater, and Mark with the lay-in. And it's a 2-point ball game. Hornets up. And a great drive, no finish for Keyshawn Williams. Connor gets it to Capper. Capper with the pull-up, and it's no good. And Mark with the finish. And the Hornets take a 4-point lead. Benson doesn't get it to fall. Laster swings it. Swings to Johnson. Johnson with the big man 3, and it's an air ball. Benson. And he doesn't get the layup to go. Jackson, no good. And it is 37-33. Hornets up at the half.
That'll be here.
And Houston with the ball out of the going into the second half. And with the miss, the Wolves are out and running. Williams, skip pass. Blaster with the ball, gets the screen from Houston, drives, loses it, and it'll stay with the Hornets. Houston with the turnover, and that'll be Wolves ball. He threw it off the backboard. He on the inbound. That's crazy. Lawrence drives to the rim. Easy lay-in from Lawrence. Laster with the ball, skip pass. Gets it to Capper, gets it to Connor, inside to Johnson. Johnson fall away, off the glass, and it's good. The big man makes it look so easy. Lawrence with the ball. Williams, back to Lawrence. Lawrence drives, skip. Scoop, and it's good for Keyshawn Williams.
The scoop and score.
Laster. Almost loses to get to Houston. Gets it to Johnson. Johnson, skip pass. Connor for three, no good. Laster with the ball, brings it across the timeline. Pulls up for three, no good. And the Wolves save it. Hendricks with the ball. Swings it. Benson for three, and it's good.
They'll take the lead.
So many lead changes in this ball game. Laster with the ball, gets the screens. Stripped by Hendricks. Hendricks gets fouled, and he will go to the line. Hendricks makes the first. And he misses the second. Blackman with the ball, guarded by Marshall. Great hands. Benson, transition three, doesn't get it to go. Blackman with the rebound. Johns gets it back to Blackman. Capper for three, in and out. Connor, blocked and fouled. And he misses the first.
And fouls on number 45, Gerald Hendricks, will make his first team's first.
And he makes the second. Lawrence gets it to Hendricks. Benson from deep. Back iron, no good. Tipped. And the Hornets look to push. Blackman with a dangerous pass. No matter what's going on and where that ball is flying, Hendricks is bound to be there. And that'll be a foul on Keyshawn Williams.
Fouls on number 22, Keyshawn Williams, will be his first, team second.
Maki with the ball, gets to Laster on the inbound. Capper short. And Laster smokes it, poked away, and it'll stay Hornets ball. as well. Throws it. Stolen by Hendricks. And he'll go to the line.
We have foul number 23 for Lonnie Blackman. It'll be his first, team second.
How you put a warning on a person who got fouled?
He wasn't being like in his face about it, like.
Right. But my thing is, they're fouling him really hard anyway, so it's like I would feel away too every time I go to the basket. I'm getting beat up.
100%. What is that?
Connor gets it to go.
Mark Connor inside for 2. We have a timeout, Timberwolves.
Hendricks with the ball. 12-10 left in the ball game. Benson drive, skip pass. Lawson. Pull up. No good. Short. Benson doesn't get it to fall, but he's going to the line. And he makes the first. And he makes the second. Gives the Wolves a 1-point lead with 11 minutes left in the ball game. Maki with the ball, skip pass to Connor. Connor gets the layup to go, and he gives the Hornets the 1-point lead. Lawson with the ball, pull up, no good. Blackman looks to push, drives, doesn't get it to go, and the Wolves are out and running. And Williams smokes the layup. And Jackson out and running. Pull up. And it's good. Gives the Hornets a 3-point lead.
Rail foul number 2. Chris will let it be his first. Team score.
Lawson with the ball. And Lawrence gets it to go.
Lawrence inside for 2.
He has the mismatch. Maki gets it to Jackson. Blackman gets it back to Maki. And he gets it to fall. And Lawrence will go to the line. The mismatch is there. And Lawrence gets the first one to fall. Maki with the rebound. Blackman out and running. Connor gets to the Blackman. Laster with the ball. Laster with the pull-up. No good. And Benson with the ball. Gets it to Hendricks. Hendricks. Springer. And he was fouled. Great play by the Wolves to tie the ball game with 7:30 left in the game. We're knotted up 48-48. Laster with the ball, gets it to Blackman. Gets it to Jackson, gets it to Connor. Down low. Skip pass. Laster. Johnson. And that'll be a charge. Looks like the momentum has swung to the Wolves. Benson for three, and it's good! Big three from Adam Benson. And that'll be a timeout, Hornets. Blackman with the drive. And he gets it to fall.
Blackman inside and one.
And he misses the free throw. And the Wolves are walking. They're moving. They're grooving. Hendricks gets to Benson. And Johnson with the steal. Laster gets the lay-in.
Laster all the way to give them the lead.
Gives them the 1-point lead. Hendricks. Muscles it back and gets his own rebound, and that'll be a technical foul.
We have a technical foul. That'll be assessed on the Timberwolves.
Laster's going to the line. And he gets the free throw to go. Ties the ball game. And he makes the second. Laster with the ball. Laster drives, gets it to Jackson, swings it to the corner. Connor back to Jackson. Down low to Houston. And Connor gets his own tip. He gets it to go. Gives the Hornets a 3-point lead. Lawrence down low. Hendricks with a great putback. And it makes it a 1-point game with 3:45 left in the game. Springer and Hendricks guarding Laster. Down low to Houston. Houston. And that's a charge. This game is so intense. This feels like the game of the week.
Oh, yeah.
Lawson with the ball. Gets it to Lawrence. Lawrence drives, scoop, and he gets it to go. Look, Lawrence. The man that is making it happen for the Timberwolves. Laster drives, floater, no good. Big rebound by Benson. And that'll be Timberwolves ball. The Wolves have found their Swiss Army knife to be a real factor in this game for them. Springer drive. Foul. He will go to the line.
Fouls on number 11, Jeremy Cameron, WD Spurs, teams 8.
And he misses the first. And he makes the second. Wolves up with 2 minutes left in the ball game. It's a 2-point game, 58-56. Laster, floater, and he gets it to go. And ties the ball game. Lawson drives. And Lawson will go to the line to shoot two.
Fouls on number 11, Jeremy Cameron. He has 4 teams 10. There's now the double bonus.
And he misses the first. And he makes the second.
And he drills for second and 2. Kalani Blackman with the ball. 140.
Blackman, guarded by Marshall.
58 Timberwolves lead. Marshall will take him.
Laster drives, Floater, no good. Benson looks to push. Hendricks, back to Benson. To Marshall. Marshall gets it to Lawson. And the Wolves are going to be smart to slow this down. Lawson, inside out spins. Doesn't get it to fall. And great hustle by Mook Lawrence. 1:09 left. It's a 1-point ball game. Laster with the ball. Gets it to Blackman. Marshall gets it to Jackson. Back to Blackman. Blackman with great hands by Quill Marshall. And Hendricks with the lay-in. 44 seconds left in the ball game. Doesn't get it to go. Gets his own rebound. Great hands by Quill Marshall. And he gets the lay-in.
I don't like that. I don't like that. He called timeout very loudly. I don't like that.
And all fairness, that was the basketball guy giving the rules now because they cheated on it earlier. He was waiting on at the table. Brockman told him to go in, and then they told him that and that's when they waved off Burrow's free throw. So it's one of those like, I was like, ooh.
All right.
Lawson makes the first. And he makes the second.
And Lawson will drill both that time to get the 7-point lead.
And Hendricks with the steal. And he tries to catch the body. Lawson for three. No good. And Laster gets it to Jackson in the corner. Jackson fall away. No good. Capper gets it to Connor for the strong finish. And Capper hits a big three, makes it a 2-point game.
Every person on the bench was just like, hey, timeout. Guys, we get a timeout.
That will be the ball game.
Okay, I had muted it because I thought it was over. Sorry, y'all. They called him on the foul.
It was the 1-1, wasn't it?
No, they're double bonus.
Oh, they in double bonus? Okay. I am hollering.
call timeouts.
Yeah, I didn't know you could pre-call timeouts in basketball. I thought that was only in football.
Yeah.
But it's 0.3 seconds. And we have a timeout, Hornets.
Perfect.
And that'll be the ball game.
Yeah, that'll be the ball game. That's the Timberwolves.
And we tipped off for the Bucks and the Lakers. Munoz with the ball. Gets it to Luke Green. Down to John Martin. Gets the lay in. And we have the Lakers that are without LaVelle McIntosh. Tom Brooks drives, kicks it for Rod Johnson. No good. And the Bucks are out and running. Munoz spot up, and it's good.
That's going to be this game. Yeah, this is going to be the game. This is going to be a game.
And Robertson Jr., guarded by Luke Green, drives, goes up, no good.
No bench on either
Green
side.
gets it to Munoz. Oh, Matney. And he doesn't get it to fall. And Robertson Jr. looks to push. Brooks for three, and it's good.
Brooks.
This is one of those games. Andre Robertson Sr. is going to get his money's worth. And Munoz gets the three to fall.
Munoz for three.
Robertson Jr. guarded by Green. Price, step back. Doesn't get it to fall. Munoz, transition three, and it's good. He is on fuego.
That's 3 for 3.
Yes. Brooks, guarded by Ben Green. Gets the screen. Brooks, sidestep, pull up, and answers back with a three of his own. Martin inside, powers up, doesn't get it to go, and he will go to the line.
Fouls assessed to number 17, Devontae Barnes. It's going to be his first foul, first team foul.
And John Martin makes the first. And he misses the second. And Brooks is out and running. And he loses it. And Ben Green is out and running. And the scoop and the score. Robinson Jr. gets the screen. Step back. And it's good. Big three for Andre Robertson Jr.
Andre Robertson Jr.
Green with the ball, gets it to Martin. Martin turn around, hook, no good. Green saves it. Brooks steals it. And great dime by Tone Brooks to Devontae Barnes for the easy lay. Johnson, guarded by Green. Green, easy pickings on Farrah Johnson, gets the lay in. Robertson Jr. guarded by Luke Green. Fall away, and it's good. Andre Robertson Jr. keeps that thing on a string, ladies and gentlemen. Ben Green swings it. Luke Green with the ball. Gets it to Martin. Martin. Fall away, no good. Matney gets it. Munoz. And that's 4 for 4 for Benny Bucks. Robertson Jr. sidestep. Senior. The wrap. The three. Hits back iron. No good. Ben Green with the ball, drive, and he gets the finish to go. Ben Green.
Ben Green. Number 8, Tone Brooks is going to be his first foul. First team, second team foul.
Did he borrow it from Seth?
He got that from Chris.
Oh, I miss you, Chris.
Running, folks getting ran over. We looking out for babies. Bodies flying. Robinson Jr. with the steal. Gets it to Brooks. Brooks drives. Brooks gets to Robinson Sr. Pull up. No good. And John Martin gets the easy finger roll. Brooks drives, swings it to the corner, and that is good by Farrah Johnson. And that'll be Lakers ball. Johnson doesn't get it to fall. Green with the rebound, and he looks to push. Goes coast to coast in the blink of an eye. Ben Green with the easy lay. And back to the game. Robinson Jr. double, gets it to Senior. Senior drive, scoops and scores. That's a layup, literally. Green with the ball, gets it. Matney with the travel, pack a bag. He's going on the trip. It's March Madness. Robertson Jr. keeps it on the string. He gets the mismatch that he wants.
Sound like me.
Tongue-tied. And Luke Green gets it up to Munoz. Munoz back to Luke Green. Luke with the fake. Doesn't get the finish. And Brooks looks to push. Hibachi and one. And he'll go to the line.
Tone Brooks. Foul is assistant number 20, Jack Matney. It's going to be his first foul. First team foul.
And he gets to go. Green with the ball. Luke Green, that is. Great hands by Robertson Sr. Luke Green drives, scoops, no good. Robertson Jr. looks to push. He goes up coast to coast and gets it to go. And it's a 3-point game. Green with the ball, guarded by Robinson Sr. Green, scoop, and it's good. I just noticed both teams only got 5.
I know I said that earlier.
there was no bench.
No bench this game. So this is your old school 5-on-5.
That's right. Senior started. Matt started.
Great
the Spurs
pass.
game.
Wonderful. And a big three from Andre Robertson Jr. to bring the Lakers within 2. 10 minutes left in the first half. Ben Green pull up, and it's good. And he answers back with a 3 of his own.
Ben Green with the 3 of his own.
He must have heard me say it.
He's got you in the ear.
Robertson Jr. gets the screen. Side step, goes up, doesn't get the 3 to fall. Brooks fakes, pulls up, no good. Barnes saves it, gets it to Johnson. Back to Barnes, to Robinson Sr., to Farrah Johnson for 3. No good. Green with the ball. Guarded by Robertson Sr. Great hands by Robertson Jr. John Martin with the fall-away hook, and it's good.
John Martin.
Robertson Jr. drives, tipped. Barnes gets it to Johnson, gets it to the corner. Brooks, no good. And Green with the rebound, gets it to brother Ben. Ben 10, gets it across the timeline. Munoz drops another dagger. That is 5 threes for Benny Munoz. I think he's 5 for 6. Either way, he done hit 5 of them, and that's beat.
Not disputed.
Yeah. Robertson Jr. gets the mismatch he wants, drives. Great dime to Barnes, and he smokes the lane. He ruined the highlight. That was going to be on the top 10 for this week for sure. Green, skip pass to Luke. Luke gets it inside to Ben. Ben swings to the corner. Matney gets it to drop. Bottoms.
Jack Matney, 3-ball, corner pocket.
Senior gets the ball, saves it. Brooks. Barnes loads up. No good. And Munoz with the ball. Gets it to Ben. Ben loads up. No good. Robertson Jr. pull up and answers back with a 3 of his own. Makes it, cuts the lead to 10. 7 minutes left in the first half. Bucks up 39 to Lakers 29. Ben Green gets it inside to Martin. Martin with the fall away, no good. Barnes with the rebound. Gets it to Robertson Jr. Robertson Jr. is out here throwing dimes, and more dimes.
That boy's at a corn star.
Man. Ching, 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 ching,
Ching,
ching.
ching, 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 ching. Oh, there's the button.
Matney, no good. Johnson slows it up. Change of pace. Gets it to Senior. Robinson Senior. Our seniors are guard. Well, we got senior on senior action.
Senior on senior action. Faraz, one of the youngest people one of the younger people in the league too. Jumping on John. I'm sure he didn't call that. Barnes.
And Barnes gets the 3 to fall.
Devontae Barnes.
And it looks like Ben took a little tweak of the ankle. And a great steal by Barnes. Robertson Jr. with the up and under. And ladies and gentlemen, that will be on the top 10.
He said, I'll get on that reel by myself.
John Martin gets it to Munoz. Munoz with the pump fake, the shot, and no good. And that will be what we call an over the back.
Fouls assessed to number 7 for Rod Johnson. It's going to be his first foul. 13 foul.
And Green misses the first. 5 minutes left in the first half, and we have a 5-point ball game. And he makes the second. Robertson Jr. gets it across the timeline. Drives. Swings it. Brooks. Doesn't get the bounce. Munoz. Skip past the Matney. Matney. Down the bend. Inside the John. Easy lay-in for John Martin. The elder statesman.
Oh, I love that. Our founding fathers.
One of our founding fathers. Brooks swings it. Robinson Sr. for three. No good.
Did I tell you, John's son's name is Duke, and my brother had me fully convinced that his daughter's name was Carolina.
Nice.
But it's not.
That'd have been dope.
Right.
That would have been dope. Luke Green for three, and it's good.
Or Caroline. Caroline is not me, but Caroline. It's still
That would have been fire.
incredible. Caroline Chapel.
Ooh. Robertson Jr. sidestep for three, no good. And the Lakers are definitely missing the presence of McIntosh on the board. And Luke Green gets it to go, T-shirt and all.
Foul assessed two. Number 17, Devontae Barnes is going to be his second foul. 4th team foul.
And 2:55 left in the first half. And the Bucks have slightly opened this lead back up. Brooks with the ball. Gets the screen. Tries. And doesn't get it to go. Barnes doesn't get it to go. Brooks, no. Green gets the rebound. Gets it inside the Martin. Martin, easy lay.
John Martin.
I want to call Devontae Ron Barnes. He's a superhero.
Robertson Jr. drives and finishes.
Andre Robertson Jr.
Munoz gets it to Ben Green. Green gets it to Luke Green. Munoz skips it. Matney to Luke Green. Luke drives with the alley-oop to the elder statesman, John Martin. Robertson swings it. Barnes gets it to Brooks. Brooks hangs, doesn't get it, steals it. Drives, lays, and it's good.
Brooks, 4-2.
Munoz pull up, and that's another three for Benny Munoz.
Jack Matney.
Is that what are we on? Count what, 6?
My count is 6.
Benny Munoz.
Robertson Jr. gets it to senior to the corner for Rod Johnson. Corner three. Boom!
Johnson, 3-ball corner pocket.
I like that too.
I'm not mad at that.
I like that.
3-ball corner pocket is I like that.
For sure.
Martin saves it, poked away by Robinson Sr., and that will remain Bucks ball. Green, pull up, no good. Barnes on the fast break. Gets the easy lay-in, and the clock is still running. Matney, Munoz, and the score is 54-41 at halftime. Stay tuned for the second half.
Ball in session.
And it's start of the second half. Lakers ball. Robertson Jr. with the ball, guarded by Martin. Gets to the senior. Back to Robertson Jr. Skip past to Barnes. Barnes loads up, and no good. Green with the ball. Gets it to Munoz. Gets it to Luke Green. Inside to Martin. Martin over the shoulder. No good. Big rebound by Ben Green in the putback.
Ben Green.
Robertson Jr. Gets it. Brooks loads up. Short. Johnson. No good. And the Bucks are out and running. Luke Green loads up. No good. Robertson Jr. to senior. Senior transition three, and it's good. That's a layup.
Andre Robertson, senior.
Green to Green to Martin. Layup, and it's good.
John Martin.
Robertson Jr. drives, gets to Brooks. And he's blocked by the elder statesman, John Martin. And Green smokes the layup. Johnson gets the layup to go.
Johnson.
Matney gets it to Green. Green hands. Johnson looks to push. Great save by Brooks. Barnes gets it to Johnson in the corner. No good. Green with the ball. Gets it to Martin. Martin goes to the post, poked away. Another steal for the Lakers almost. Gets it back to Martin. Martin to Munoz. Munoz wide open. And you know you cannot leave him open. That is a rare miss for Benny Munoz. Robertson Jr. swings it. Saved by Senior. Senior pull up. Off the glass, and it's good.
Andre Robertson, senior.
It's an 8-point ball game with 16:50 left in the game. Bucks are up. Green to Green. Munoz for three. Big rebound by Brooks. Brooks looks to push. Drives. Doesn't get it to go. Martin. Easy lay, and it's good.
John Martin.
Robertson Jr. guarded by Luke Green. Drives. Doesn't get the follow-away to go. Luke Green gets to Matney. Matney gets to Ben Green. Ben Green saves it. Stolen by Johnson. Johnson with the pull-up. No good. Barnes tips it to Brooks. Brooks lines it up. Short. Robinson back to Barnes. Loads it up. And no, he doesn't get the easy roll. Brooks doesn't get it to go. And Luke Green with the easy layup drill.
Luke Green.
Senior drives and gets the easy lay-in.
Andre Robertson, senior.
Because I think John's layup gave them 60, and then Luke got a layup. I think they gave him 62. Oh, they fixed it. Okay.
I was going to go back and look.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna say I know I wasn't tripping this, so I know I was kind of off last time. And Munoz goes to the line.
I couldn't find the tab. I don't know what it is. So I didn't go back because I couldn't find it.
Barnes has 4 fouls. And Munoz gets it to fall.
Fouls assessed number 17, Devontae Barnes. That's going to be his third foul. First team foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the second. Robertson Jr. slices, dices. Martin with the rebound. Gets it to Green, Munoz. Skip past the Green. Green with an easy two-hand lay-in. You should have just dunked it. One of these days, I'm going to get a Ben Green dunk. And I pray it's a nasty poster dunk or something. Brooks drives, doesn't get it to go. He'll go to the line.
Fouls assessed to number 10, Ben Green. That's going to be his first foul. First team foul.
And Brooks misses the first. And he makes the second. Green with the ball. Inside the Martin. Martin. Fancy footwork with the fillet. Brooks with the ball. Freezes Munoz. Pull up. And it's an air ball for Brooks. 12:40 left in the ball game. 13-point game. Bucks are up. Manny with the ball. Swings it to Luke. Inside to Ben. To Benny. Step back. Pull up. Short. And Robertson Jr. looks to get it across the timeline. Robertson Sr. for three. No good. Farrah Johnson for three. Boom!
Farrah Johnson for three.
Robertson Jr. pressuring the Bucks. Munoz swings it. Martin, free throw line jumper, and it's good.
John Martin.
Brooks, drive. Doesn't get it to go, gets his own tip.
Tone Brooks.
And it's a 10-point ball game. And that'd be a timeout Bucks.
Timeout Bucks.
And we'll be right back. Green with the ball inside to Martin. Layup, and it's good. Robertson Sr. from deep. Let's get it to go. Big rebound by Barnes. Another rebound by Barnes. Robertson Jr. keeps it on the string. Loads up. No good. Spin. Throws it up. No good. And the Bucks are out and running. Pokes it away. Barnes with another steal. Brooks drives. Layup. No good. Green gets it to Green. To Munoz.
Foul is assessed number 17. Devontae Barnes is going to be his fourth foul. Second team foul.
And he's a little jump when he pushes.
And he gets it to fall. Robertson Sr. back to Junior. Skip pass. Senior loses it. Munoz pushes. Skip pass. Green. That is what I'm like. He's right there. All he got to do is just put it over the rim. Senior gets the lay in.
Andre Robertson Sr.
Probably not. I mean, he get up high enough. He got to use both hands. Munoz inside to Martin. Martin fall away, and it's good.
John Martin.
And Farrah Johnson answers back with a three. Martin pull up, no good. Johnson. Transition three, no good. Ben Green with the rebound. And he pushes coast to coast and gets the lay-in. That will be a top 10 play. Robertson Jr. doesn't get the layup to go.
I think it's still a top Ben 10.
The top Ben 10. Ha, ha, ha. Munoz, another three. And it's money. Is that 7? Got a long way to go to match the record, but hey.
You know what? 75.
Got a long way to go for 21, but hey. Green inside the Martin. Martin scoop and score.
John Martin.
Brooks drive, and he gets it to go.
To Brooks.
Luke gets it to Martin. Martin gets it to Ben. Ben. Big three.
Big Green for three.
That is a Ben Green three. Robertson Jr. drive, loses it. Munoz gets it to Luke Green. Matney gets the lay-in.
Jack Matney.
And that'll be a timeout, Lakers.
Timeout, Lakers.
Robertson, drive, scoop, and we'll go to the line.
Fouls assessed to number 25, Vinny Munoz. That's going to be his first foul, second team foul.
Missed the second. Offensive rebound by Barnes. Johnson, no good. Green with the ball. Munoz guarded by Johnson. And that'll be out of bounds. Brooks drives. Back to Brooks. Brooks to Barnes. Gets Robertson Sr. for three. No good. Martin with the lay, and it's good.
John Martin.
Robertson Jr. answers back with a three of his
Andre
own.
Robertson Jr.
Ben Green with the ball. Skip pass to Luke Green to Munoz. Munoz for three. No good. And Munoz for the interception. And Martin with the easy lay-in.
John Martin.
Brooks doesn't get it to go. Gets his own rebound. And he gets the fall.
Tom Brooks.
Matney gets to Munoz. Munoz inside to Martin. Martin fall away. No good. Usually automatic. Robertson Jr. splits the defense. Inside. Brooks. Up and under and good. And 3 minutes left in the ball game. Scores 92-74. Bucks up. Ben Green guarded by Brooks. Doesn't get the finish to go. Robertson Jr. Pull up, and it's good. Big three for Robertson Jr.
Robertson Jr. Deep three.
Green throws it up. Munoz gets it to Matney. Matney drives, spins. Martin, and it's good.
John Martin.
Robertson Jr. kick to the corner. Farrah Johnson from the wing. Air ball. Munoz pull up three, no good. Lakers ball, corner, no good. Martin with the rebound. Green gets it to Ben Green. Skip pass. Munoz to Matney. Doesn't get it to go. Tip. Munoz. Drives. Matney for three. No good. Brooks. And he gets the layup to fall.
Tone Brooks.
Matney cross court to Luke Green. And they'll dribble it out. Luke behind the back. Martin, no good. Brooks. Transition three, no good. Robertson Sr., corner three, no good. Johnson with the rebound. Brooks, back to Senior. Senior gets it to fall.
Andre Robertson Sr. Three ball.
The Bucks will dribble it out. And that'll be the ball game. Bucks 96, Lakers 82.
The Lakers 82.
Hi and hello. Welcome to Game 5, 4 p.m.
And the Knicks control possession.
We have the Knicks and the Thunder. Both 0-8 teams. One of them's going to walk away with their first victory. Miles Bergens breaks open the scoreboard. Anthony to Springer. Springer up to Jawan McKinnon. Back over to Springer. He steps into the three, pulls up, no good there. Rebounded by Bobo. KT luckily has Calvin under the hoop. He loses control of it, but is able to kick it out. Rebounded by Bergens. He goes up for little midi, no good there. Rebounded by McKinnon. McKinnon and Anthony swinging it. Anthony drives, gets it out to Hudson the third, gets it to McKinnon at the top of the key, goes up for a three. No good there, rebounded by Calvin. Sean Ort crosses. He's got Hudson on him. Nice hands by Mr. Walter Hudson. Poke that bad boy away. Sorry about McKinnon to Hudson. Hudson for three. No good on that. Rebounded by Cassius Springer. He gets tipped. Calvin with the board. KT Bobo bringing the ball up on the left-hand side. He goes for a three. Beautiful three from Mr. KT Bobo.
KT Bobo.
Knicks are up 5-0. 2 minutes into the game. As Bobo over the top of Tansy tries to grab it out of his hands. He's going to go up for two. No good on the shot. Fouled by Ort, and Tansy will go to the line to shoot two.
Foul is assessed to number 0, Sean Ort. That's going to be his first foul. First team foul.
No good on the first. K1 Sports, home of the splits. Bobo kicks it down. He's got Harris. Back to Bobo. Ort in the middle of the lane. He's got Bergens on the corner for three. No good. Rebounded by Hudson the third. Over to Springer. Springer with a long pass to Tansy, who goes up for the three. No good there. Springer gets the rebound and he drives. It is grabbed by Tansy off the floor. He goes up for a layup. No good. In the hands of KT Bobo, out of bounds, but it did touch Tansy, so it will stay Knicks ball.
Foul assessed to number 24, Trey Anthony. That's going to be his first foul. First team foul.
Mr. Trey Anthony getting his first foul. Bobo kicks it out to Bergens on the right-hand corner. No good on that. Rebounded by Ort. He goes up again, and he gets that one to fall.
Sean Ort.
Walt drives the lane, loses control of it, gets it out to Anthony on the wing. He goes up for three, no good there. Rebounded by Ort. Gets it to Bobo. They're going to slow it down. Say that as he has a long pass over to Harris. Harris drives the lane. He goes up for a midi, no good there. Rebounded by Springer. He's got Hudson for the football pass. Finishes 4-2.
Please say the third.
Bobo back to Bergens again for another 3. He's 0 for 3 in his last 3 attempts. McKinnon's got Anthony. Drives the baseline. Bounce passes over to Springer. Springer loses control of it, goes out of bounds, and it will be Knicks ball. Knicks with no bench. Bergens to Bobo. Bobo with a skip pass over to Bergens. Finds Harris on the corner. He goes up in the lane, and he gets that to fall.
Brandon Harris.
6-point lead for the Knicks. And 6 minutes into the game. Ooh, Hudson goes to pass it to McKinnon. Met with KT Bobo's hands. He goes up for the corner 3. No good there. Sorry about the angle. Sean Ort gets it to fall, giving them an 8-point lead, and we will go into a timeout. We'll be back soon. Thunder ball as we're back in from that timeout. Anthony bringing it up. Bounce pass to Hudson in the lane over to Marcel Hobbs, who gets it to McKinnon over on the left side. He dribbles it out. Long pass over to McKinnon. Oh, Tanky Blandon is in the game. He goes up for a 3 and knocks it down.
Antoine Blandon, 4-3.
They have similar hairstyles. Or I'm just blind. No, they do. Bergens, Hudson on him hard. McKinnon the same on Bobo, who's able to break the defense. Finds Bergens underneath the hoop and is able to knock it down. Hudson crosses is met with Harris. Grabs the screen from Hobbs. Bobo grabs onto him. He kicks it over to McKinnon, though. McKinnon drives on the left side, goes up for the midi. No good on the shot, but is fouled and will be going to the free throw line to shoot 2.
Foul assessed to number 1, KT Bobo. That's going to be his first foul. Second team foul.
Hi, Josiah. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the microphone, but Mr. Walter Hudson III's kid is saying hello to me. And I wanted you to know that's what that was. Sean Ort for 2, giving him a 7-point lead. McKinnon tries to find Anthony cutting under the basket, but is met with Sean Ort's hands instead. He drives all the way down coast to coast and gets it to fall on a nice little layup. Hudson the third drives the lane, goes for a midi air ball, grabbed by Harris. Nope, Calvin, who gets it over to Harris, who goes for the slam. No good on it, grabbed by McKinnon. He goes up for an easy lay on the right-hand side.
Juwan McKinnon.
Harris was hoping for that pretty. 7-point lead from the Knicks. Both of these teams are 0-8, so one of them will be walking away with their first win. Bergens kicks it out to Calvin in the corner. No good. Rebounded by Sell. McKinnon loses control of it. They're going to call the foul on Sean Ort on the floor. Tanky finds Trey. Trey gets McKinnon in the middle of the lane. Tanky! I'm so sorry, Tank and Daquan. Alright, we're going to start over. Bobo misses that three off the front of the rim, rebounded by Tansy. Tansy long pass to Tanky. Tanky finds Trey in the corner, goes for the corner three. No good. Grabbed by Tanky. Eventually gets it to fall. Tanky's wearing a chain. JJ Calvin, 4-3. Tanky. That or his smile was glistening on the way down the court. McKinnon in and out on the midi, grabbed by Bergens. Oh, and Trey Anthony is not letting him get away easy. Bergens drives coast to coast and gets the easy lay to fall. Maybe I am saying things.
Say that again.
I think I might actually be seeing things. Never mind. Sal kicks it over to McKinnon, back to Tansy, over to McKinnon on the corner wing. 1, 2, 3, boom! Number 3, 4-3. Bobo to Calvin. He drives the baseline. He, instead of goes up for it, finds Bergens on the right-hand corner. Air ball on that, rebounded by Harris. He dribbles it through the lane. He goes up. No good. Rebounded by Ort. Tips it in and gets it to fall.
Sean Ort.
McKinnon skip past to Anthony, who hesitates going into the drive. Kicks it over to Tansy. He goes for a three from the volleyball line. 1-2, no good. Tanky tries to get a hand on it into the hands of Sean Ort, who gets it over to Miles Bergens. He gets it to Brandon Harris, over back to Bergens. Calvin under the basket, who then drops it to Harris under the basket. McKinnon tried to save it, loses control, falls out of bounds, and the ball will go over to the Knicks. Ort with a strong cut, but is met with the defenders. Harris is able to get it into Bergens. Gets it to Bobo at the top of the key. Swinging it all the way around the horn for Sean Ort's corner three. No good. Rebounded by Tansy. McKinnon all the way. No good there. Rebounded by Ort. Ended up in the hands of Calvin, who then gets it over to Bobo, who finds Bergens on the corner. He goes up for the three. In, out, and no good. Ends up in the hands of Harris. They're going to go to the top for a reset. Drop down to Ort in the corner, or in the lane. No good on that. Tansy bringing it all up. Beautiful ball movement by the Thunder. They gave everyone a little taste of it before they dropped that in, making it a 5-point game. Closest lead of the game since when it was 4-0. Through the hands of everybody, ends up with Ort. He drives the baseline, goes under the basket, doesn't get it a fall, but is fouled by Tansy, and he will be going to the line to shoot 2. He is 50% there. Knocks them both.
Fouls assessed to number 4, Brian Tansy. That's going to be his first foul. Second team foul.
We got a timeout called by the Thunder, I believe. We'll be back. We are back in action. Thunder ball. McKinnon crosses half court. Tansy to McKinnon for the long 3. No good. Tanky with the rebound. Gets it to a low pass back out to McKinnon. He's calling for it now. Trey Anthony goes for the 3. No good. Rebounded by Springer. Gets the nice bounce and puts it back up. No good. Rebounded by Bergens. He's going to push. Is smacked by McKinnon around the half-court line. It's going to be a foul on the floor.
Fouls assessed to number 3, Jawan McKinnon. It's going to be his first foul. Third team foul.
Bobo to Bergens. Bergens swings it to Calvin all the way around the horn. Bobo takes a step in. Harris at the 3. Calvin cuts. Bounce pass to Sean under the basket, but he loses control of it. It will go out of bounds and back over to the Thunder. A 7-point lead for the Knicks with roughly 3.5 left in the first half. Both of these teams looking for a win. Tansy drives through 44 and 4, but he is able to cash it out to pass to Springer, who goes in for the 3 and succeeds. Harris crosses half court. Bounce pass to Bobo. Wing 3.
KT Bobo for 3.
Put some sauce on that wing. McKinnon crosses. Tansy. Poke from Harris. Good hands by Brandon Harris there. He almost loses control of it, but is able to regain his possession to Bobo, who tries to go for the oop, but misses, is rebounded by McKinnon, who's driving coast to coast on the left-hand side. He has stopped, gets it to Tansy, poked away into the hands of Bergens, into the hands of Sean Ort, who gets it down to Harris, who tries to get it down to Bobo, who drops it down to Harris. No good there. He goes up for his own tip. And after everyone on the court and the Knicks touch the ball, Brandon Harris gets the easy lay at the other end. Trey's driving around. Tansey's calling for it in the corner, but he gets it over to Springer in the opposite corner. Goes for the three, no good. Rebounded by the Knicks. Harris goes up for it, runs into Trey Anthony, who will be called for the blocking foul. And Harris will go to the line to shoot a pair. Airballed that first.
Anthony, that's going to be his second foul, 14 foul.
No good on either. Thunder. Hudson with a little lane. Or with the behind the back inbound. Bergens is driving all the way around. Did he? I don't know if he got it to foul. Did he get it for two and then going up for the and one? Yes, he did get it to foul. I gotta go back sometimes. So he's gonna go to complete the 3-point play.
Fouls assessed to number 21, Walter Hudson III. It's going to be his first foul. 15 foul.
Hudson to Tanky. Tanky with the skip pass to Tansey. Finds Springer on the wing. He goes for the three. Ow! In, and right out. Bobo with the rebound. He's pushing. Goes for the long pass, but he is fouled before he is able to get rid of it. It'll be a foul on Hudson the third. His second.
Hudson the third is going to be his second foul. 16 foul.
Oh, timeout. I didn't even notice. I just want to give a small apology. It is halftime, not a timeout. We got a minute and a half left of halftime. Well, hey, welcome back from halftime. Knicks with a 10-point lead, 34-24. Thunder ball. McKinnon gets it to Hudson. Bounce pass to Tansey, who loses control of it but gains possession again. They're going in for the jump ball. He has behind the back in front of Bobo, loses control of it, is into the hands of Springer. Gets it to McKinnon, in and out there, rebounded by Ort. Bergens loses control of it. Hudson gets a hand on it, but the pass is set out to Ort. Skip pass over to Calvin, who gets that to three.
J.J. Calvin, 3-ball, corner pocket.
McKinnon, Hudson, back to McKinnon. Springer from his corner, he drives on the baseline, goes for a midi, and gets the hitty. 11-point lead now for the Knicks. As Bergens goes up for the quick three.
Miles Bergens, 4-3.
Hudson's calling for his Thunder to set up. Seems to be some miscommunications over there. Hudson drives the lane in between pretty much the entire Knicks squad, but Bergens is driving on this end. He goes up for the midi, and he is good there. Tansey drives the baseline, goes up, no good. Tipped out by Calvin Harris from J.J. Calvin. Bergens ends up with it. He drives all the way down, gets it to fall, and is going for the and one play.
Fouls assessed to number 1, Cassius Springer. That is going to be his first foul. First team foul.
Does not complete the play. Anthony grabs the rebound. He kicks it all the way down to Hudson. A few dribbles between his legs. Back out to Anthony. Anthony to Tansey. Takes a couple steps. He's running around. Cassius Springer with the ball now in the corner. He goes for the three. No good there. Rebounded by Harris. He goes coast to coast. No good on that one. That's how the Knicks been getting a lot of their points, as a rebound and then just a full court. Hudson to McKinnon. Anthony for three. No good there. Tipped by Calvin, who finds Harris. He drives. Oh, the nice drop down to Bergens, who goes up for it and is fouled on his way up, and he will go to the line to shoot. 2.
Foul is assessed to number 4, Brian Tansey. That's going to be his second foul. Second team foul.
K1 Sports, home of the splits. McKinnon by himself, no good. Bergens to Bobo. He has a nice bounce pass to Ort under the basket. Goes up on the underneath, no good. Rebounded by J.J. Calvin. Plays around a little with McKinnon. He goes up for a layup, no good. Gets his own board and drops it down. Thunder's calling a timeout. We'll be back. Springer with a quick pass over to Tanky Blandon in the corner, who has checked in for Tansy. Bergen's over to Bobo. Long swing pass back over to Harris, who drives the lane on the right side and gets to fall.
Brandon Harris.
McKinnon bounced to Blandon. Blandon over to Springer, goes up for the corner three. No good. Rebounded by Ort, who kicks it over to Calvin, who gets it over to Bobo. Stops for the transition three. No good. Tipped by the Thunder and in the hands of Blandon. Dumped to McKinnon, who drives the lane on the right side, goes up with a left-handed layup, doesn't get it to fall or the foul. Ort with the rebound, and he picks it up to toss it out to Harris on the corner, who loses control of it. Thunder will end up with the ball. Harris picked Hudson up right in the corner. McKinnon to Anthony for a corner three. That is off the side of the hoop. Rebounded by Bobo. Gets to Calvin at the top of the key for three. No good. Rebounded by Hudson the third. Speaking of threes. He goes to kick it all the way over to Blandon. Loses control of it. Out of bounds. Oh, it was tipped by the Knicks, so we'll stay Thunderball. That's a blind corner, as we all know. Hudson gave it over to McKinnon, who makes that look easy. That's a 3 from 3. Knicks have a 20-point lead, so they're slowing it down. Harris grabs the pick from Ort. Kicks it back out to Ort. Off the front of the rim for that three. Calvin ends up with the rebound, dump down to Harris, and he gets that one to fall. Hudson's got it, crossing. He goes to pass it to Springer, who went to go cut. Miscommunication there, out of bounds, and it'll go to the Knicks. Harris finds Ort. He goes up for a lane drive, gets it to drop, and will go to the line to complete a 3-point play.
Sean Ort.
No good on the shot, hit in the top of the basket. You can't do that. So McKinnon brings it up for the Thunder. Just under 12 left to play in the game. Both these teams 0-8, looking to pull away with their first win. McKinnon to Springer in the corner. Gets it to Anthony. Dump down pass to Blandon, who finds Springer under the basket, goes up for the quick, easy bunny, and can't get it to fall. Rebounded by Bobo, who gets it to Calvin, who runs it through the lane. Extending the Knicks' lead. McKinnon for three. No good on the 3 for 3. out of bounds, and it will be Knicks ball. Calvin and Harris bringing it up. Bergen's with it. He's got Ort at the top of the key, hesitates, and he drives. Nice little spin move. No good on the shot, is fouled. So he will go to the line to shoot 2. Well, after missing the first, he's going to make the second, splitting those as well. McKinnon gets it to Springer under the basket. Bounce pass out to Blandon on the corner, goes up for the 3, off the back of the rim, into the hands of Harris. A little carry there, but they'll let him get away with it. No good on the layup, rebounded by McKinnon. He's driving coast to coast. No good on the shot, is fouled on his way up. Or was that just out of bounds? That was an out of bounds pass. No foul call. That was just an out of bounds play. Anthony bounce pass out to Hudson. Is he going to go for the lane drive? He drives the baseline. No good on that. Rebounded by Calvin. Bobo Harris to Bergens. He drives the baseline, goes to drop it down to Calvin, but is fouled on the pass. Knicks will keep possession. He goes for a little fancy pass from Ort. Didn't work out for anyone's favor. But Anthony ends up with a rebound, and he goes all the way down coast to coast. Can't get that to fall. Grabbed by Calvin. He drives the lane on the left side, goes for the easy lay. Making this a 29-point lead for the Knicks. McKinnon drives the lane on the left side. Easy fall. Bergens drops down to Harris, who goes up for the 3, no good, and grabbed by Tanky. Pushing a bit. He kicks it over to Springer. He will be fouled by Harris. So it'll be foul on the floor, out of bounds. There. Blandon to McKinnon in the corner. Let's try to get that for you. He goes for a 3, makes that look as easy as pie. Which I've never understood that phrase. Pie is very difficult to make. Bobo crosses. He drives through Hudson and Blandon. He doesn't get the foul, but he does get the foul, and he will go to the line for free throws. Shooting 2. Bobo with the first. Hey, what do you know? Splits some. Rebounded by Springer. He pushes. McKinnon at the volleyball line. Takes a few steps into the top of the key. Steps in for a 2.
Juwan McKinnon.
Good hands by Hudson. Good hands by Hudson. They were going for the slow throw. Hudson read it.
Foul is assessed to number 0, Sean Ort.
He goes up for it.
His 3rd foul.
Incredible hands by Walter Hudson III. Good read on the play. He could tell where he was slow and where he was picking it up. He goes for the shot. Is fouled on his way up, and he's going to go to the line for the first time to shoot 2. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's just whenever I'm calling a game, no one's allowed to make both free throws. Hudson splits them. 22-point lead for the Knicks. Harris dribbles through the entire thunderstorm. McKinnon on the lane on the left side doesn't get a fall. Rebounded by Anthony. He kicks it out to Tanky. No good there. Rebounded by Ort. Long pass from Bobo to Harris. Saves it out to Bergens for a corner. No good. Blandon with the board. Anthony tries to jump it down to Springer. Out of bounds. Just under 5 left to play of Game 5 of the day. Our next game played at 5. The Celtics and the Grizzlies. A nice fun game. Blandon misses from the corner. Calvin from lane to lane. McKinnon for the shot, blocked by Ort. The long pass to Harris gets it over to Bobo, who tries to oop it for the... I missed the top of the hoop, but here's what happened. Nothing. Hudson with the board, and he drives all the way down. He can't get it to fall. Anthony rebounds it, but Ort tips it out, and it'll stay with the Thunder. Tanky to Anthony. Goes for middle of the lane, no good, but gets his own rebound. Springer grabs it, he dumps it down to McKinnon. Can't buy that bunny. Ort with another rebound. Long pass down to Bergens, who finds Harris, dribbles it out to the left-hand corner. Corner 3, boom, if you're Mr. Walter Hudson. McKinnon stops for a 3, off the back of the rim. Grabbed by Bobo. Bergens now for 3. And he gets that one to fall.
Miles Bergens for 3.
Hudson is picked by Bobo. Bobo did not like that he had picked him earlier.
Fouls assessed to number 21, Walter Hudson III. That's going to be his 3rd foul, 4th foul.
That is Mr. Walter Hudson III's 4th foul, which is a rarity for him. He's an aggressive player, but he's usually quick about it. I need to do a science experiment where I don't watch and see how many free throws are actually made instead of sprints.
McKinnon for 3.
McKinnon steps behind the 3-point line and gets to fall, another 3 for 3. Or for a one-legged 3-pointer, airballs it, grabbed by Harris, who decides he's just gonna take a seat, see what's hanging out, Sell to inbound. McKinnon going all the way through over the head of Sean. Jawan McKinnon again with the snag over to Springer for the 3. Air ball into the hands of Ort. He has the long pass to Bergens, who loses control of it. Trey Anthony getting his body in the way, forcing that turnover. Knicks are going to come away with their first win of the season. And the Thunder will fall to 0-9. Next game, again, is the Grizzlies, who pulled away with the win against the Kings last week. And the Celtics, who are on a 2-game winning streak. So we'll see how these teams fare out against each other. Harris gets it to Bobo, who gets it to Ort under the basket. Long pass to McKinnon to Tanky, and Tanky slips. It doesn't get the hand down. Springer said, I got it. Don't worry, Tanky. I got it. I got it for you.
Cassius Springer.
Sean Ort for a halftime, half-court, end of the game. Doesn't get it to fall. Our final score will be 72-44. Knicks walk away with their first win, and the Thunder will drop to 0-9. Next up, we do have the Grizzlies and the Celtics. Don't go away.
All right, so last game of the day, but plenty of action left. We got the Celtics, we got the Grizzlies. Chad White with the ball. He passes off to LeBron Williams, to OG, to Taylor. Taylor for two, he misses. Lillard secures the rebound. Johnny Williams, the Celtics leading scorer, bringing it up. Williams to Link. Lillard, step back three. As he misses, Chad White secures the rebound, and we're headed the other way. All right, we got our first foul of the game. And Jeremiah Mitchell connects on the first free throw of the game.
Jalen Williams, that'll be his first foul, team first.
Foul was assessed to Jalen Williams of the Celtics. All right, and Jeremiah Mitchell connects with both free throws. Johnny Williams bringing it up for the Celtics. 3 ball. He misses. OG gets the rebound. Chad White. He's guarded by Link. Chad White to the rim. Reverse layup, misses. OG volleyballs the ball to his teammate. LeBron Williams looking for his first shot of the game. LeBron, he misses. Ball secured by Johnny Williams. We're headed the other way. A lot of contact on that transition. The foul was assessed to OG.
That'll be his first foul, team first.
With the miss there by Link. Jeremiah Mitchell bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Score is 2-0 off a pair of Jeremiah Mitchell free throws. As he misses there at the basket. Link is bringing it to the basket, and he is fouled by Chad White. He'll go to the free throw line and shoot a pair.
Foul will be assessed to number 77, Chad White Jr. That'll be his first foul, team second. At the line shooting 2 is Cam Link.
So Cam Link goes to the free throw line and connects with the first free throw for the Celtics. The second free throw is also good. Score is now 2-all, and it is Grizzlies' possession. Chad White bringing it up, and he's being guarded by Link, CJ Link. White catches Taylor backdoor.
Say Taylor for the easy layup.
After a miss by Lillard, is Grizzlies' possession again. Mitchell quickly gets it up the court to Deontay Taylor. He misses at the basket. OG with the rebound. He was blocked by Jalen Williams. OG with another possession. Jeremiah Mitchell misses a mid-range open shot. Celtics ball. We're headed the other way. Lamarius Lillard to Link. Link misses. Jeremiah Mitchell secures the rebound. Out of bounds, and Celtics ball.
That rebound wasn't so secure. I'd call my company.
And Lamarius Lillard drives to the basket and gets a bucket. Taylor passes outside to Jeremiah Mitchell. Mitchell looking to do some work here on Jalen Williams of the Celtics. LeBron Williams now with possession of the ball. Backing up, he wants to set things up. Screen there. Mitchell, as he misses. Link secures the rebound. Johnny Williams out in front, and that's a bucket.
And all the way, Johnny Williams.
Score is 6-4. Chad White was thinking deep three. Celtics with possession. Johnny Williams cross-court pass to Lamarius Lillard. Lillard misses. All right, and it is Grizzlies ball. Chad White Jr. bringing it up. Chad White pulls up. Mid-range jumper is good. Link tries the three. As he misses, Grizzlies secure the ball. They swing it up court. Ball's out of bounds there. Still Grizzlies possession. Chad White doing a little work, getting to the basket. He was fouled. Score is 6-8 before this free throw. Chad White misses but catches his own rebound. Mitchell misses a wild shot. Johnny Williams on the other end connects for the basket. Score is 8-all. LaRon Williams, 4-3.
LaRon Williams.
Johnny Williams misses. And Deontay Taylor with a wide open three as he misses as well.
Number 17, Jeremiah Mitchell. That'll be his first team third.
Jeremiah Mitchell gets his foul, fighting for the ball there on the rebound. Link bringing it up here for the Celtics. Little under 12 left remaining in the first half. Lillard posting up against Chad White. And Chad White just grabs him.
7-7-7.
Yes. So an obvious foul there for the referees. Lamarius Lillard will be the inbound man for the Celtics. He gets it in to CJ Link. Back to Lamarius. We're working back on that block again. All right. Fighting hard there after the first miss, a rebound, and Mr. Lillard will head to the free throw line to shoot a pair. Foul was assessed to number 77, Chad White.
Foul was assessed to number 77, Chad White Jr. That'll be his second foul. Team.
So 2 fouls on Chad White, and he'll go take a rest. Lamarius Lillard connects on the first free throw, and he'll shoot the second for the Celtics. And that connects. Score is now 10-11, Grizzly ball, and Grizzlies bringing it up. LaRon Williams being guarded by Johnny Williams. He's looking for his shot. Passes Jeremiah Mitchell. He's putting in a little work here on Cam Link. Ball out of bounds.
Out of bounds, Celtic ball.
Celtics ball. And here we have Cam Link to Sutton to Lamarius. All right. CJ Link dips and dives and gets him a bucket inside. Jeremiah Mitchell misses his three. Ball out of bounds, and they call it Celtics way. Chad White quickly checks back into the game. We got Jalen Williams bringing it up here for the Celtics. He passes to Johnny Williams, who misses the three. Aaron Sutton with the rebound. Aaron Sutton just recently checked into the ball game. So Sutton is your inbound man. Lamarius Lillard for three as he misses. Chad White bringing it up. He's got one other Grizzly with him, but Chad takes it all the way to the basket.
All the way for the layup.
Score is 12-13. Grizzlies up.
With that flight, we have a carry-on going the other way.
So they call travel on Lamarius Lillard, and we're headed the other way. Grizzlies possession. Jeremiah Mitchell bringing it up. Quick handoff to Chad White. He's being guarded by Lamarius Lillard. OG under the basket.
They better not call that a travel.
As Johnny
Celtics.
jumped a little bit too early and literally rolled his head to the ground. All right, LaRon Williams misses. Johnny Williams gets the rebound. He's bringing it up for the Celtics. Nice spin move there. He misses. Jeremiah Mitchell. LaRon Williams for three as he misses. Out of bounds there.
Foul assessed to number 10. Jalen Williams, that'll be his third foul, team fifth.
Foul there was on Jalen Williams. Jeremiah Mitchell inbound man. All right, and that was number 1, David Sowell, who just took his first shot of the game. Johnny Williams, Lamarius Lillard, he catches Link as he misses. Chad White gets the rebound, and he's in a hurry for the Grizzlies. All right, another look at Sal.
Nice keep on the pivot.
Yes. Great pivot position for Sal. All right. Lamarius Lillard bringing it up here for the Celtics. He's being guarded by Sal. And the referees assess a charging foul to Lillard. We headed the other way. Grizzlies ball. Still a close game here. We got 6 minutes and 15 left, and it's a 12-13 game.
Foul is assessed to number 7. Lamarius Lillard, that will be his first foul, team fifth.
LaRon Williams connects 4-3. And he's been playing amazing this year. He's got to be a lock for Rookie of the Year, averaging 18.6 points a game for your Grizzlies. Celtics with possession of the ball. Johnny Williams, guarded by LaRon Williams. Johnny working hard. He misses. Jalen Williams gets the good rebound for the Celtics. And another call on Lillard. The traveling. All right, Chad White Guarded by Aaron Sutton. Mitchell driving on Link. Sutton was looking to help there. LaRon Williams. Got to keep an eye on him. Lamarius Lillard. Johnny Williams. As he gets the bucket. So tough bucket there for Johnny Williams. Chad White, guarded by Aaron Sutton. Mitchell. Mitchell gets the basket at the bucket.
Split the defense.
Aaron Sutton. Got to keep your eye on every player on the Celtics. Count bodies or count buckets. Chad White. Jeremiah Mitchell. Chad White again. Nice two-man connection there from Mitchell and White. Chad White scores. Score is now 20-17. Grizzlies up. Lillard, as he misses. Tough game so far for Lillard. Williams, Chad White. Chad White misses. Jalen Williams with the rebound here. Lillard with the ball. Foul was assessed to Chad White, but the Grizzlies are screaming that's a bailout call.
Foul be assessed to number 77, Chad White Jr. That'll be his fourth foul.
And Link will check in for the Celtics. Chad White, of course, was in foul trouble, so he'll take some time on the bench. Williams to Williams. Johnny step back three as he misses. Cam Link tried for the tip, but he misses. Grizzlies in possession. Deontay Taylor to LaRon Williams. Guarded by Aaron Sutton. LaRon making his move.
Foul assessed to number 24, Aaron Sutton. That'll be his first foul, team 6.
So the foul was there on Aaron Sutton. LaRon Williams connects with the second free throw after missing the first. We got a minute 30 left remaining in the first half. Score is 21-17. Grizzlies ball. All right, we got Johnny Williams bringing it up. And Aaron Sutton looking to make a decision here on the perimeter.
And Aaron Sutton with the
Nifty pass there by Aaron Sutton as he catches Johnny Williams under the basket for the score. Deontay Taylor misses. And the Celtics are in possession again, bringing it the other way. Johnny Williams, you know he's going to shoot it. All right, Jeremiah Mitchell. Deontay Taylor as he gets a bucket. 23-19. The clock is still running. And we're getting closer to halftime. Another miss there. Got LaRon Williams as he misses. Jeremiah Mitchell for the putback. And it's 25-19. This is the biggest lead of the day. Johnny Williams. And he scores. 4-point game. 8 seconds remaining in the first half. LaRon bringing it up. He's looking for something. 2 seconds, 1 second. LeBron banks it in.
At the buzzer for the three.
Great first half there.
That is the half, guys. Scores 20.
Lamarius Lillard misses. All right, LaRon Williams. Deontay Taylor. Jeremiah Mitchell.
Jeremiah Mitchell with the mid-range jump shot.
Hello, guys. It is your boy Walter Hudson here to call the second half of things here for the Grizzlies versus Celtics as Jeremiah Mitchell shoots that mid-range jump shot and knocks it down. It is 32-24 in the second half. Grizzlies have an 8-point lead as we have Cam Link getting the ball up top. Grizzlies are in the zone. Lamarius Lillard gets it to the left corner. Shot goes up and it goes in. Left corner three from Johnny Williams. He knocks it down. Jeremiah Mitchell bringing it up for the Grizzlies. And we have the Celtics who seem to be in a man defense currently. There's no motion right now for the Grizzlies, just the isolation situation for Mitchell. LaRon Williams gets the pump fake, blow by, hops through the middle, loses the ball. CJ Link gets it up to Johnny Williams. He gets through, lays it up, and gets it to go. Is it on the ground? It is an and one. Johnny Williams gets it to go. I miss being up here, guys. I really came up here because I wanted to see Erin. I never see her anymore.
That's me.
Shout out to Erin Cunningham, who does a lot with our graphics, who does pretty much everything for us. You guys hear her from time to time, but you're going to hear her today. Hey, Erin.
Hi, Aaron.
All right, foul possession number 17, Jeremiah.
Oh, there's a timeout.
And there's a timeout. We will be back. All right, guys, we are back. Mid-range jump shot, Deontay Taylor. Hustled down by Lamarius Lillard. Getting it up the court. Pushing, looking for someone. Gets it back door to Johnny Williams. Hop step, lays it up and in. Two hands, good to go. Johnny Williams gets it to go. Jeremiah Mitchell running things right now for the Grizzlies. Looking to make something happen. He gets it inside, but it gets taken by Cam Link behind the back pass to Johnny Williams, who misses the dunk. And Ian Ogbomo gets to Deontay Taylor, who works. Left hand is good. Deontay Taylor with the layup and in.
Deontay Taylor.
And CJ Link step back, gets it to the middle. Johnny Williams spin back baseline, doesn't get it to go. Jeremiah Mitchell almost makes Johnny Williams and Jeremiah Mitchell there.
JJ Calvin and Brandon Harris. I was calling Calvin Harris the whole game.
Do we have a Calvin Harris in here ever?
I don't think so, but there's an artist.
I know a Calvin Harris in real life. Shout out to Calvin Harris.
But the whole time I was like, Calvin Harris, no, that's not him.
Yeah, it happens. Chad and Chris got mixed up for some people some time back. And Johnny Williams knocks that down.
I've started remembering Cam and CJ because Cam has 3 letters in his name. And he's number 3.
Then Jeremiah Mitchell gets it over. And that goes up, but it doesn't go. Johnny Williams with the rebound. Johnny Williams goes for the... Oh, that looked unsafe there. Ian Ogbomo kind of went at the body. And that's 2 on Ian Ogbomo.
Fouls assessed to number 5, Ian OG That's going to be his second foul, third team foul.
It is a 1-point game. 15 minutes and 14 seconds remain. And just to remind you guys, I am a parent, and I am watching my son run on this backstage. So if you guys see me drift off into parent mode, that's what's going on. Because we love the kids. And that'll be out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. You know it. Hey, who you talking to? Hey, baby, what you want to eat? Well, you know how it go. Jeremiah Mitchell, turnaround fader. Tough shot, doesn't get it to go. Ian Ogbomo looking to make something happen. And Jeremiah Mitchell, risky pass. Chad White is on the wing. Open, he's looking to make something happen. Gets it out to Jakari Sutton, 5 seconds on the clock. That's a take to the basket, and Jakari Sutton lays the ball up. And Chad White playing around with 4 fouls there. And Johnny Williams ran into Ian, and he's hurting. And turned over by Ian. Grizzlies have a 2-point lead. And Aaron Sutton looking to make something happen, gets it to the wing. And CJ Link shoots it, hits right rim, and bucket inside from Jalen Williams. Jeremiah Mitchell looking to make something happen, gets it to Chad White, right wing. And he has Jakari Sutton, but he lets it fly, doesn't get it to go. CJ Link in transition, slows it down. Ball got caught. They wanted a carry or a double dribble there, but it doesn't get the call. And Lamarius Lillard looking for something to happen, gets it inside. Jeremiah Mitchell gives it up on Chad White, who misses that, tips it up. Jeremiah Mitchell gets it back to Chad White. 7 seconds to get it up the court. Chad White crosses. He drives, gets it to Jakari Sutton. Dribble inside to Ian Ogbomo, gets that blocked by Johnny Williams, and it's out of bounds. Yeah, guys, I haven't done this in a long time, but it's like yesterday, like riding a bike. Jeremiah Mitchell to Deontay Taylor, left corner, looking to make a play. And Ogbomo sets the ball screen. Jeremiah flares up, gets to the top, gets it to the right corner with Jakari Sutton. Dribbles, shoots, short. It looks like it's off of Ian Ogbomo, and it's going the other way. Jalen Williams saying he didn't touch it. And Johnny Williams goes up and lays it up and in. Chad White couldn't contest like it wanted to with the 4 fouls. He has 11 minutes and 25 seconds to not get a foul. LaRon Williams sitting on the bench currently. Deontay Taylor rejects the screen, gets all the way to the basket, lays it up and in. Deontay Taylor with the move. And Johnny Williams with the spin move, float, and good. Johnny Williams. Here's Johnny. And Jeremiah Mitchell with a great pivot move, laid up and in with the scoop. Jeremiah Mitchell. 40 apiece. Grizzlies Celtics, and laid up and in by Cam Link. And Deontay Taylor with the mid-range shot short. Grizzlies got to get back on defense. And that's a great pass by Cam Link to CJ Link. The link-to-link connection.
They're linked in, baby.
They linked in. And that's a timeout. We'll be back. And we are back. Shout out to this little bitty microphone. I feel like I'm doing something with my life. It's like an ASMR microphone. Jeremiah Mitchell gets the ball. Dribbles toward the middle. Gets it to the right wing. Corner three from Deontay Taylor. Doesn't get it to go. Rebound, Jeremiah Mitchell. Ball's on the ground. That's a foul. I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted to test the mic out. I'm being a little silly right now. I kind of want to hear that back when I go and watch. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm in a good mood. But, you know, why not? Final game of the day. We ready to go home. All right. Jeremiah Mitchell. Pass to Jakari Sutton. Shoots that tray ball. Doesn't get it to go. Lamarius Lillard up and over to CJ Link. Jeremiah Mitchell stops the ball in traffic. Rebound. Pushes it up. Oh, and he packed a bag with that win. Is a travel here. And just like that, my child is here.
Rebounded by Chad White. Gets it down to Taylor.
Chad White gets it down to Deontay Taylor. Mid-range jumper over the top is good.
Deontay.
You returned and it turned like right into my face.
I wonder.
And Lamarius Lillard bringing the ball up. Gets it to Johnny Williams. And Johnny Williams knocks down a tough jumper. And Deontay Taylor misses that. Lamarius Lillard finds CJ Link, knocks down the tray ball.
CJ Link, 4-3.
And Chad White lays the ball up and in with the slow step. And stolen by Deontay Taylor. Lays it up and in. It is a 3-point game. And what's the call? I think it was an out of bounds call. And Jeremiah Mitchell gets the ball, gets it to Chad White Jr., who has the paint to himself. He gets bumped, no shot, ball on the ground. You have no chair behind you, just so you know.
That's okay. I appreciate you not doing that.
No, you got to sit down. Sorry, guys. Child up here.
Better than the kid I brought up last week who would not text me.
Fouls assessed to number 12, Jakari Sutton. That's going to be his first.
Lamarius Lillard bringing the ball up the floor.
Second team foul.
Shoots the ball left wing. Doesn't get it to go. Jeremiah Mitchell pushing the ball up the floor. Lays it up and gets it to go. Jeremiah Mitchell knocks it down. It is a 1-point game. Celtics have a 1-point lead. 5 minutes and 32 seconds remain in the second half of our final game of the day. Lamarius Lillard, tray ball is up and it's good. Lamarius Lillard, 4-point game. And Chad White lays it up and in, and he's making it look easy right now. And Lamarius Lillard knocks another one down, keeping this a 5-point game. And they're looking at Chad White now. And he shoots that from deep. Doesn't get it to go. Jeremiah Mitchell saves the ball. And shoots that and knocks it down. Jeremiah Mitchell. And Lamarius Lillard. And that will be on number 17, Jeremiah Mitchell.
Fouls assessed to number 17, Jeremiah Mitchell. That is going to be his 4th foul. 15 foul.
That is his 4th foul. Lamarius Lillard misses the first one. And he makes the second one. 3-point game. And Chad White Jr. shoots it from deep, doesn't get that to go. And that should be an offensive foul. There's no way. That's a.
Fouls on number 17.
Are you? Oh, okay. That is crazy. That is crazy. Guys, I'm not even going to hold my tongue on that one. That is insane. He jumped directly into Jeremiah. How is that a foul on Jeremiah? Yeah, I disagree with that call. But nonetheless, it's a foul. Jeremiah Mitchell is fouled out of the game. And Lamarius knocks down the second one. It's a 5-point game. And that's an illegal screen set by Ian Agbomo. And that wasn't the smartest thing to do. They took a lot of time off the clock. Ron Williams, mid-range shot, good to go. And CJ Link looking to go to work. Deontay Taylor gets the ball, left wing. And Johnny Williams finishes. And Deontay Taylor lays it up and in. It is a 5-point game. 43 seconds remain. Well, that could have been stolen. And that's stolen by the Grizzlies. This is a pivotal possession. And this needs to be a make by LaRon Williams. And it goes over the back of the basket. Just bad luck. Celtics doing a good job of holding this lead after gaining it. Cam Link at the line. Misses the free throw in the 1-and-1. And Deontay Taylor shoots the 3. Doesn't get it to go. LaRon Williams gets the ball. He shoots the 3. Doesn't get it to go. And Davis out so well. And that'll be on the ground as it's a 1-and-1 free throw.
Fouls assessed to number 1. That's going to be David Sal. First foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And timeout will be assessed to the Grizzlies.
I apologize. I had the camera at the other end.
And Lamarius Lillard knocks down the free throw. And Chad White Jr. gets it to Jakari Sutton, shoots that from deep, doesn't get it to go. Davis Sowell shoots that. And that'll be the ball game, guys. Final score 64-57. Celtics get the victory, and that is our final game of the day. Everybody, buckle up, be safe.